Should be live like right now, probably. Maybe it's live. Yep, there we go. And we pop the YouTube chat out. Let me move the chat over. Oh, I should be alright. That's it. YouTube chat was way more active than I thought. Anyways, hello to all of you now, officially. Hello, everybody. Happy anything if you celebrate it. If you don't, happy Wednesday. Yeah, YouTube chats are kind of wild. Not in a bad way, just different. Not wild, different. YouTube chat is different than Twitch chat. And that's not a bad thing at all. We know this. We all knows this. I might put my chat over there and then over there. I'm like moving everything around so that I don't block certain things. But I look like a hacker in a
Welcome
frickin'
back, companion.
in a movie right now with the amount of stuff I have. Looks pretty disgusting. Actually, over there is kind of fine too. Alright, cool. Hello, Corey. Merry Christmas to you if you celebrate. Thank you for the 52-month resub. A long time. Thank you for that. I see you, Saren. Should you open another tab to chat with those weirdos? No, they're not weirdos. They're no different than you all. Twitch chat's no better than YouTube chat. YouTube chat's no better than Twitch chat. I mean that. No one's better than anyone else. At all. And if you want, you can be in the YouTube chat, but you don't have to be. Really no problem at all. Hello Twitch chat, hello YouTube chat. Hope you like my sweater. One of the only times of the year where I wear it. I thought about putting better Twitch TV emotes in the YouTube chat, but then that almost defeats the purpose of the YouTube chat. So I didn't. Yep. Didn't do it. This is a random thing that almost I'm sure no one cares about, but I was watching the Corey yesterday when Otstarva streamed it. And I was so happy to hear someone else's opinion be the exact same as mine again. We both said the same thing about the casting of Frank Stone and the Quarry. Word for word. That just made me feel so validated. The game is just so... It's a fun game to play, it is. But in terms of, do you really feel like you got anything out of it? The answer is no. No leg, Saren. No gown. Don't tell your roommate you stole brown sugar. Why didn't you ask like a normal person? What is wrong with you? If you ever borrow from someone else, the only thing you have to do is replace it. That's it. Just replace what you take. If you borrow. You're both named Milk. You can't tell on each other. All being a traitor. It's too early? No, it's not early enough, Al. Other way around. Not early enough. Did they bring me here? I'm not even gonna look and I'm gonna assume yes. I don't even feel like I spawn here anymore these days. I just go here. Like, naturally, man. I'm just here. Oh. Not very nice. Wouldn't do that to you, would I? I don't think I would. What a rude dude, chat. What a rude dude. I was wondering where the pallet was, and apparently she just straight up ran right by it. Put some heat on that swing, didn't I? Oi! You're not gonna stun me, you coward. Of course you got tunneled by a Myers. Probably tried to tombstone you too. What else is new? This guy's trolling, by the way. Right, I guess. I quite literally looked right at Soma, but sure. Yes, that makes sense in a parallel universe or something. I don't know, man. Sometimes I just don't know, chat. I just don't know. He really wants to get that pallet, but he keeps taking really bad pathing for it. That person's been trying to do the gen for so long. I really don't want to use this. But there's like no other hook nearby whatsoever. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. I think I actually might be able to meet him on the other side down here. These days, you may as well just down them. Oi! Look at the closest hook. It might be... It's here on the right, not the basement. The basement's actually very far away. I don't remember hooking Meg Thomas at all. But I do trust the game. As much as I trust the urban evasion Nancy. Equally, I'd say. What? Give me all you got. Hello there, Lily. She was my first down. I don't remember that. Not really. Are you bursting your sprint? Her pathing is really bad. I might try to down her just for running like a snake for some reason. You know what? I think I'm gonna chase her for doing that. I tried to get Soma. Desperate times. All for desperate measures. We are desperate, chat. We needed a kill yesterday. Do 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 do. Oi. Hey. I noticed that you said hello to yourself, and I didn't mind that. I thought it was kind of cute. No problems. Hi, Rotsum, right back at you. Thank you for being here. It goes for everyone. I scared you, Mr. Fairfield? Ooh. Mmm. Oh. Oh. My name is Dwight. I don't give up because I got a lot of fight. That's his song. I don't know if you've heard it before or not. There was a walking Nancy somewhere. I am not sure where she went, though. She just turned into Solid Snake out of nowhere. But because they were so nice to take me to RPD, chat, all I have to do on this ridiculous map is stand here. And we can see everything.
Welcome back, companion.
Yes, sir. Yeah, this map really sucks for that. You can just stand there and you'll see whatever way they approach from. And if you want, you can stand there forever. I don't prefer that, obviously. But if you want, you can do that. If you want. Hey there, Dessa. Thank you for the 32-month resub on Twitch. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Long time. Happy day. Happy day to you and everyone else. Happy day. Oh. She's walking over here somewhere. Yep, she's still walking, still walking. She's very stealthy. Some would even call immersed on that one. And that's a long lunge. Hello, Iona Koji. You ran over here. I don't think many people should take you to this map. It just doesn't seem very good, to be honest. Survivors take me here, I mean, on both sides, obviously. But once you're here, there's just nothing to do. Other than you have to go into the center at some point. You have to. And if you don't, then it's really awkward. Pretty much every single time. It's incredibly awkward for absolutely no reason. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, if this center's not done, you're just gonna be staring at the killer probably all good. It's kinda dull, isn't it, sometimes? No Mori. You know, this is kind of an odd thing that I just did. I wanted to see if he had Decisive Strike. Yeah, I gave him a chance. Sure did. What size monitor is good? That depends on you. What are you looking for? I would say size doesn't actually matter at all. Size does not matter. It's how you use it that matters. So if you're using your monitors for gaming, it's not necessarily a thing to go after monitors that are like 30 inches and all that. Instead, the refresh rate could be very important for you. Do you want 1440? Do you want 1080? The amount of inches that you get are not important at all. So when I look for a monitor, and I would suggest if you're looking for a monitor, don't look to receive a lot of inches at all. Rather, you should be looking for what's comfortable for you. And then after that, think about like your desk and all that. Yep. $27, $14, $40. There you go. Everybody's different. Don't buy an ultra wide. Is ultra wide the one that like? Is that like the one that kind of curves a little bit, like inward, bit? Typically, those kind of look ugly. If I'm thinking of the right ones. Yeah, they look pretty ugly. I feel like I would go blind if I'm not even kidding. If I used a monitor like that enough, I feel like I would lose my eyesight. Just saying.
Right.
See it when I see it. That is like the worst timing ever that I just played Twitch ads right as you rated. So I'm not even sure how many of you will get Twitch ads. Sloth Nobi, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Hello to you all. Happy Wednesday, holidays, whatever it is for you. Hello, hello. Wraith has the best Mori. True. True. Makes you appreciate the other ones instead. What's better than that? Hello, Buck Nasty. Thank you. Well, not everybody gets ads, hopefully, though, right? What's up, Sloth? Hope you had a great time. Yeah, Milk Shark, if you're looking for a monitor, again, look for... Lastly, look for the amount of, like, the size that you want for a monitor. And look for what is supported for your graphics card and all that stuff. You don't need some fancy monitor that costs a lot of money. Everybody else has it, all this other stuff. Look for something that matters for you. My secondary monitor is 1080p, I think 21 inches. Very old monitor. I've had it since I started streaming. I like the position of the camera, and it's a monitor that I've kept for a long time as a backup. And I didn't feel like unboxing my two new monitors at all yet. The other one is 1080p 144, I want to say, and then 1440 165. The sizes, I want to say, are both 24 to 27 inches. But I don't need them, so not yet. Always, Sloth Nobi, always. Are you supposed to take out a loan for 4080 plus an OLED monitor? Honestly, I think we just sit on our cards until we need a new one. That's the meta. Going back to console looks better and better with how expensive a decent PC is now. It really depends on what you want to run. If you want to run everything, it's going to cost you some money. If you want to run things at a budget level, then it's not so bad at all. I say that, but that's also, I mean, it's money. It's still money. When I built my first budget PC, I'm pretty sure I spent $1,200. And that's not nothing. To me, it isn't. Top 3 killers, isn't it? The Trapper, the Hillbilly, and the Wraith? The top 3 killers? Oh. Nope. Trapper, Wraith, Hillbilly. Top 3. It's okay if you have an older PC. As long as that thing still kicks, it's totally fine. Mine is now 3 years old. Still very young, though. Just a young pup running around as a PC. I left that lobby, by the way, because I can't tell if someone's cheating, especially on anonymous mode. And if I do run into a cheater and they hold the game hostage, then I have to take a penalty. Now imagine that happening twice. See, then it's a problem. And we got a problem on our hands. We got a problem. I usually just leave. Does the Wraith not have a festive outfit, by the way? At all? It's not good enough, I think. I don't think that's good enough. Pretends to need blood points. None of these are festive. At all. None of these are festive. At all. Yeah, I know. This isn't festive. This is a freaking, like, city worker. / construction. Oh, let's use that one. He has 3 of these, but he doesn't have anything else, really. Just doesn't have anything else. I wanted, like, some blue or something. I think DBD Mobile had, like, a blue outfit, unless that's the Trapper I'm thinking of. Rest in peace, DBD Mobile. Wait. That's festive. Oh. Okay, I don't know, chat. I don't know. I guess I just lost my mind. Anyway, I have that. I'm gonna use that. There we go. Yeah, we're good now. We good. Wait, they didn't. Did I not equip that? I feel like ever since they just changed all of this, it's become a little more confusing. Change, like, everything around in the store and the customization. I can't wait for them to change it again next year. Probably. We listened and we changed it. But then nobody really asked. I was playing Marvel Rivals last night, and I reported some people for saying stupid things and whatnot. They weren't reportable. Like, or rather, they weren't bad things, but the funniest thing to me in Marvel Rivals is that they ban people so fast and for so long that I can't really help myself now. I'm a little bit addicted to reporting people just because I don't like them. And I know they'll get banned for being stupid. Like someone throwing the game and going 0 and 10, I can report that person and they'll be banned. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, they tell you the name of the person. Yes. And what they did. They do. Wish this game had that, but... Hello, Jody. Right back at you. Hello, hello. What character do I play in Marvel Rivals? I typically main tank, but my team has been so terrible that I have been playing healers. So I was playing Doctor Strange, Captain America, all that stuff. And it doesn't really matter when your team isn't doing anything. So I recently started playing healer, and I've been winning more as a healer than I did as a tank. But the problem is the DPS players in that game. They're not very good, unfortunately. And I don't know why. I don't really understand why. Man, Captain, you're gonna learn Squirrel Girl. It's a random combination. From Captain America to Squirrel Girl. You know what? Fair enough, I guess. It's a fun game. It's really thriving, and I like seeing that. Hope they continue to thrive. And they're going to get way more characters. It just has the potential. It's there. It's a fun, free game. I don't believe a lot of people can, or not a lot, but people can't run the game sometimes, and that sucks. That game's good. I like the casual, I like the competitive, I like the ban system. It's all there. It's just a bunch of things I like. The characters, almost all of them, not 3 of them though. It's all there. Have you tried turning down your settings at all, Saren? Do I like the new Ormond map? You feel it's way too big? I do. Yeah, I do. I think it looks nice and it's unique. It's different. It's not the same loops over and over and over again. You'll see a few of them, yeah, but you're not going to see all of them over and over and over again. Like, it takes from the Unknowns map, I want to say, a little bit, and some other places. So I like it. It's cool. Is it a big map? It's got a lot going on, especially the main building, for sure. But I don't dislike it. Let me put it this way, the more unique their maps are, the more I like it. And that map, to me, is just... I don't know. I don't hate the regular Ormond Resort, though. But I would say I like the new map, at least looking at it more. Scratch marks are slightly better, too, for some weird reason. I think they're just not optimized, honestly, for everyone. That's probably what it is, you would think, right? Oh, if you're an M1 killer, you have to use your legs. That's understandable. It's not the easiest thing in the world, is it? See how badly she wants to do that on autopilot? I feel like almost everybody that uses a flashlight does that. You could just leave earlier, but that might be too difficult for him, I guess. Who'd have thought? Do 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 do. Carlos. You know, he kind of did that without looking. Unless he was looking the entire time from the corner. Some people are really good at camping pallets. Merry Christmas, you non-sweater survivor, you. Grinch. Freaking hook the Grinch just then, chat. Hook the Grinch. That's what I did. I need to turn up my headphones. I'll easily walk by people if I don't. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. That's the DVD theme, by the way, for those that don't know. Now you know. You're welcome. I thought I had enough distance on her. I do now. Some really bad pathing, young lady. Hello, Christian Osborne. Hello, hello to you. Happy everything to anyone that celebrates it. That's the safe thing that I always say. That includes Happy Wednesday, by the way. So inclusive. Ripley, I'm so inclusive. Is she even looking at me? Kinda, yeah. Yeah, she's just, you know, a little bit weird. But that's fine. We're all a little weird inside sometimes. Yeah. I'm gonna bring her over here. What's up, Paul? Nice badge. Trying to destroy my ears? Merry and happy everything to all of you. So many of you just rolled up in Twitch and on YouTube simultaneously. I can't uncloak that fast because I don't run add-ons on the or anyone. Always have to throw in that last part on anyone. I don't. Because I don't want people to disconnect too much. I play on, oh man, I wanted to go over there. I play on controller because my hands are glued to it. I don't have a choice. My hands are permanently glued. Sadly. Do I hear someone screaming at me? People like her always run Dead Hard, so I expect it. They always do. I'm gonna tell you this right now. The way that someone loops, I think, is a giveaway for if they use Dead Hard. And she looks exactly like every survivor that uses Dead Hard. She just does. It's hard to explain it, too. But I think some of you know what I mean. Like, they look behind themselves way too much, and it's like the pathing they take, too, occasionally. It's all there. It is. If you want to be really smart, don't come to this side of the map. I only do it so I chase someone new. I'd have to break the breakable wall, and then yada yada yada. I'll just go over here after they finish the gen. Which they should be able to do, my lovelies. Wham. That's unfortunate. Bruh. On running right past me. Not so bad, it's not so bad. Never try to mind game anyone that's screaming. It's not gonna happen. Don't even bother. Classic deadard. The herd of the deads. You could have vaulted the window, you know. You could have still vaulted the window just then. And bam. I think I'll hit him here. Oh. I don't think that helps him out that much, though. Unless he has a deadard. I think he should have let me hit him, honestly, earlier than that. He vaulted the window, he just didn't vault the window the way that we were anticipating, I suppose. Alright. The generator is so far away, low-key, chat. For real, for real. Gotta walk my little wraith legs all the way over here. Fine. If I must, you must me. You must. Oh, that's not how the song goes? My bad. I thought it was. My bad, my bad, my bad. You must. You must me. No, I don't read YouTube chat. Why would I ever do that? It sounds ridiculous. Bam, bam. I'm not tripping. I ain't tripping, chat. I ain't tripping. I don't chase people that long that do that because now I assume that she has adrenaline. A joke, I've already assumed that at this point. Could be wrong to say that though. I looked away, where'd he go? Oh. Hello, Horror Smoke. The generator's already finished, silly. I didn't even look in that direction. The game just made me do that. Didn't even look in that direction. Pretty funny, honestly. Well, you must. Oh, no one cares. I'm the Grinch. Gotta let them know. Not telling them happy holidays. I don't know them. I don't know you. I don't know you. We real festive right now. Look, we real festive. The skin is really goofy. It's just the trapper, but this color. It's just the Trapper. Not bad, though. It's pretty funny. I wanted to be a Naughty Bear, but it's Christmas, so... I kinda have to be a little bit thematic, right? A little bit. I hope people aren't weird when I play the Clown Leader. Not weird, but you know. It's Christmas, let's all meme. And no. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that at all. Humbug. The Grinch is a fire movie, though. I haven't seen it in a while, but it was good.
Buffing out the chat.
So cold from trapping everything, yes. Thank you,
Buff,
Mika, for the
buff.
5 community subs for chat on Twitch. That's so generous of you. Hello to you. Happy everything to you. I appreciate that. Also, thank you to Valorant for gifting a sub as well. Very, very generous. Thank you, thank you. So nice. Oh, very nice. Valorant is gifting subs, I think, for every 5 subs gifted on Twitch. So that's interesting to say the least. It's interesting, for sure. They have enough money, so whatever. Thanks, Riot Games. I don't even play Valorant. Never played Valorant. I launched the game, and I think I went into practice mode and never played again. And the reason that I didn't is because they didn't give me a beta key years ago. So I'm never going to play it. It's probably a cool game, though. But they didn't give me a key. Do your thing, Saren. Tell Santa Claus I said hello. Aw, Mika, thank you so much. Right back at you. Cozy everything to you all. What's my favorite holiday? I don't have one anymore. I don't celebrate holidays, really, since I've been out on my own. Even prior to that, I didn't really celebrate holidays that much. I like eating food, if you could count that in. Anytime where I can eat food is really nice. But I'm just a glutton anyways. So that could be any regular day. I use them as an excuse to eat food. More food, rather. I'm probably ordering takeout today. For 2 reasons. Because it's Christmas, and also next year I'm not going to order takeout at all. May as well do it one last time. I think Trapper would look really good in a jacket. One of the, like, Kanye West ones, too. Like, looking like that. Just walking on, you know, across the map. You like Halloween. Ghost drawings are so cute. Are ghosts cute, though? They're kind of scary, no? They're a little bit scary. You ever watch Unsolved Mysteries back then? Yeah, stuff like that. Pretty spooky. Supernatural, scary. It's all there. It's all scary. Man, I want to leave so badly. I keep playing just these same 2 offerings. 3 offerings. RPD included. But I don't feel like backing out because that took so long. What I'll probably do is just play the Trapper again. But I think this map is entirely uninteresting because I keep playing here through offerings. Ghost choir animation on YouTube. No. Why does that sound like a bunch of... Wait, that wasn't an Ormond offering, was it? Oh, no, I don't play here at all. I got confused. Yeah, my bad. They canceled that person's Dell offering, apparently. Sounds like Ghost singing. Ooh, boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. We are scary, we are scary. Why no takeout health reasons? Money. Money and I can do better. That's all. That doesn't make me any better than people that are ordering takeout though. It's just a personal decision. That's all it is. Really. Nothing else. I can't tell you where he ran to. I don't even think he ran that far anyways. I don't really feel like looking for him. TBH. TBH? Brum. 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 You ran far, far. And mind gamed yourself against nothing, I guess. That was pretty troll. You lie a lot? Why are you telling us this? Do we need to put you, like, on a suspicious list? You mean you lie a lot? It's not something you should be proud of, you know? Yeah, I lie a lot. I'm a bit of a liar. Why? Be nice. Chill. Not cool. Trap sucks. I just wanted to place it because, though. Just because. Just because I'm kind of quirky, that's all. I'm kind of quirky, if you will. Kind of quirky. I love how he chose to run all the way around that trap like it was a big deal. Ah, meh. Yeah. Okay. Don't think that was really necessary, though. Unless he deems it so. Bing. What I could have done if I care about the results, and I like saying these things because I know a lot of people do care about these things, is you can sit there and wait Nancy out to struggle phase if you really do care about kills. But that's not something that I prefer to do. Because I just don't find it interesting personally. I don't. But you have the option of doing that if you prefer doing that. It's there. It's available to you. It depends on what you want, though, obviously. You know. Hello? I mean the crunch of the trapper. I mean the crunch. The leather? Or like... What are we talking about here? What are we talking about? People are so weird sometimes. I got aim assisted on her. Oh, we can run up to this very oblivious survivor. What are you doing sitting on the generator next to him? Yeah, guys, I'll do the generator. How do I? How do I? That's my question, Claudette. Is it Nancy doing it? Oh, I wanted her. There we go. Cool. Cool beans. That's awkward. Bruh. Ooh. Eek. I'm gonna put over here because I actually do have something prepped over here. They scream. Scream for the chopper. Scream. Scream for the chopper. Scream. This might be a really good one. Oh, the swamp cosmetic? I think you're talking about, yeah, the Shrek outfit, aren't you? Get out of me, swamp! That one. Another one. The very one. The way that I play Trapper is so bad. I just place traps for fun. I want people to be trapped a lot, and that's all I care about. It's fun though, isn't it? He looks like every Dead Hard user, so I kind of figured he'd do that. Get out of me fog. That would be the Trapper swamp, I guess. Perhaps. I'm not looking over there. Couple users. Possibly trying to laugh at me and such. Merry Christmas, right back to you. Or a happy Wednesday. Or happy everything. Or happy, happy, happy. Whoa. Happy, happy, happy. I don't think this person's paying that much attention. But she also is. It's a little bit strange. Oh, I see. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Plot twisted. This person is so weird. In case you weren't already aware of that. Well, now you are. I don't know what some of these people are. They're so strange to me. They really are. Don't get it, really. Could say nothing really makes sense that they do, but to them it probably makes all the sense in the world. Oh wow, I never put them on a pain resonance until just then. That's pretty funny. Hard to tell. Okay, if they had run from or to the generator, I had to wait a second. Wasn't entirely sure. Can I? There we go. I'm pretty sure they're just waiting on me. Do 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 do. Peter, you just go easy on people. We know it. Because they're not as good as you. Because you're a professional. Let them know. Okay, come on. That's so obvious. That trap is so obvious, and she's run by it, I think, like a couple times already. Oh. There's no excuse for that one. Maybe her pathing was just really bad at the last second. That could be it too. You never know. Never know, chat. You never know. You never know. Could be it. Hmm? Let's do that. Do that real quick. Do that. Can they get up here any other way? Man, this is such a weird hook. It reminds me of that Colwyn Farm hook where they kind of just stare at you the entire time. Sure, we'll chase them the wrong way, I guess. Sure. I like doing that to confuse the rescuer. I think it works a little bit. A little bit. I really think that was ever going to go too well for him. Now, you all know that people are just in the Christmas spirit right now. That's all it is. They're getting you out of the game so that you can go and celebrate with the people that you love. Oh. I think these players play without looking at the ground. I'm gonna say it. All 5 of them. 4.5 of them. All 4.5 of these players. They do. Oh yeah, look at this. We dodged that. Someone used Crotaspin Asylum. I'm sure that made a survivor very upset. I feel like the person that used that was Nicolas Cage, to be honest. If I had to guess randomly. That's what I would guess. It's probably just Nick Cage. I wouldn't make any other guesses. Ooh. Oh. I'm howling, man. I'm howling. Oh, they camped back here, in fact. See the crow coming back. Rather, they were over here. I can't tell you that they're still here. Because I lack critical information. Yeah, they were literally over here. The crows are flying back. They were. I don't care if it's Christmas. Uh-oh. Get them all out. Give them a lovely Christmas. Now they can go back and enjoy it. I'll actually look and see who used it. Just to see if I'm right. I think it's Mr. Cage. Chat, I can tell you why too if you want. He has a kind of like basic playstyle that I see in so many players. That it just reminds me of every other person I've played against. Line you to 1,000,000 pallets, and they have Dead Hard. It's just all the same thing. Yelling on Christmas. Either Skeller right back to you. Had a game where a trapper got you because your teammates only 99 to door. Yeah, so what you should probably do, and what I encourage other people to do, is ask them why they did that at the very end. Ask them why they did that. Why you 99 the door? It's only game. Why you have to be mad? English only? English only? Only speak American. Okay, the second part was a joke, but I do keep the chat in English only. And I purge your message because I have AI detection for my moderation. And it detects certain things after a while. So it'll start to detect, and then I don't have to do as much moderation myself. Greetings from Argentina. Greetings from America, the US. USA. And thank you for being here. Yeah, keeping the chat in English only just helps with moderation and whatnot. Plus, I only speak English. Well, that's not true, but yeah. I do know a little Spanish from when I was a kid. And I know a bit of German. Hello and marry everything, chat. Don't marry everything. The right person, if you want. English muffins only. Sprechen Sie Deutsch. It's German. I read it. Can I purge that message? I will not. Even the joke timeouts have a bad effect, because once you start doing that, the messages will be held. You'll be auto-modded now. Auto-modded. Yep, Fire Fist Ace. We are waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. But I don't mind though. I get to talk to chat. I get to hang out. I get to take a breather. Sip a cup of tea. Eat some beans on toast. Oh wait. Wrong place, sorry. Hola, Feliz Navidad. Okay. Thank you, Rotsum. Thank you. I'm not going to bother attempting my pronunciation. I learned Spanish when I was about 7. But I understand the gist of what you said. Feliz Navidad. Oh, dun 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 dun. Ba da 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 da. And I started playing video games. After I started playing video games, more video games, I stopped learning Spanish. And I forgot everything. I would insert this CD into the PC that we had, and I would do my lessons after school. I did it because I just wanted to learn Spanish. Imagine me at such a young age being like the most honorable student ever, and then I don't know what happened after that. Brain rot, maybe? Not really sure. I don't know what happened after that. I fell off, I guess. This outfit is so stupid. This dangling freaking arm. Do 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 do. Oi and Merry Christmas. Oi and Merry Christmas. I started to make a joke that I don't want to make because I'm streaming to YouTube and YouTube can limit. They can limit like you and monetization and all that. It was a funny joke, but it is what it is. It was a really funny joke. I don't know why I dodged the lobby with 2 men in it. Anyway. I'm not dodging. I don't dodge pre-made groups. I don't care about that at all. What I do dodge are people that I can't say who is who because I'm on anonymous mode. And in the past, I've had a lot of cheating Twitch shirt people. I'm not saying that person's cheating, but they're also wearing the same outfit that I've seen a cheater wear before. And they held me hostage for like 10 minutes, I want to say, before I had to disconnect. So it's more that people just cheat in Twitch shirts and all that stuff. The developers are also on a break right now. If you know what I mean. That means people are probably cheating a lot. Yeah, they're wearing the cheater's uniform. Merry Christmas, Cope. I hope Santa brought you a glass of eggnog. No, I didn't get anything. Because I'm bad. Bad to the bone. No, I sound so cool. I really want to be rank 1 for the first time ever in my life. Do 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 do. I'm bad and chill. Bad to the bone. Am I really chill though? When I was playing Marvel Rivals last night, I was calling my teammates some really bad names. I was. Wasn't very chill. Not in the chat, not in the voice chat. I just said, these people, they belong in bronze and silver. Then I said some other stuff. Not ban-worthy stuff, just... And I was just being honest. The game has so many bad players. So many bad players. Gotta do what you gotta do. I don't hate map offerings at all. I don't. But can I please just play on a random map? Please? I'm begging at this point. Please. All the time, over and over and over and over and over again. Oh, wow, I remember that video. That was years ago. The Krampus. I remember that because no one really uses that outfit. Oh, true. Yeah, sacrificial wards. I don't have that many on the on anybody because they were green for so long, right? And then they finally changed them right after I made that suggestion, coincidentally. They did exactly what I said they should do to sacrificial wards, word for word. Which I still think they took my idea, honestly. I think that... I don't mind if that is true. Because it's a great change regardless. You know, I don't need the credit. You ain't going nowhere, homie. Dude. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I used to play Overwatch also. That game was so freaking awful. Yeah, I'm gonna say the same thing that I just said. Overwatch had, or maybe even has, a lot of bad players. It really did. They're just very selfish players that want to play something and they don't care about what's great for the team. They only care about what's great for them. I don't know why you run into that issue so often. You just have a lot of selfish people, unfortunately, don't you? Stood there, okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hi there, pumpkin. Right back at you. My man decided not to do anything. Like, if I cared again about the results of this game, I'd stand right by Neo. I'll stand by you. Those were not his scratch marks, chat. Those are not his scratch marks, no? Yeah. Yee hee. Ha 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 ha. Bruh. Bruh. Do 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 do. Nice eye for scratch marks. This is like the only time where my eyesight should ever be complimented. As you can clearly see. Thank you for being here, Pumpkin. Now huff the good stuff. Swinging that thing. Golly. I mean, you can tell I've already done that a couple times before, but still, I'm pretty far. Do 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 do. That's his ace call. Whenever he needs help, he calls for more aces. I'm not gonna chase her. Do 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 do. Actually, hold up. Are they in here? I don't believe so. I don't hear anything from my left ear. Yeah, I do know. I certainly do, certainly. There we go. It's way better. I just wasn't really in the mood to walk into the main building is all. That's all. That's all. That's all it was. Intoxication. I might be able to catch up to her. Yes. 11 I vote. I was looking at that for a second like, huh? Claudette would be the answer. What is wrong with this guy? He's BMing me so much right now. You see him? What a jerk. I don't like him, chat. Take care of him for me. I don't like this guy at all. You thought I was going over there. You're funny. You are funny, Nia Carlson. You are funny. Funny thing is I don't even think I should break that wall at all. It seems like a waste of time more than anything else. If I had enduring, I could hit her again. potentially. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Congratulations, you did nothing to help her. Do 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 do. Yeah. Oh, she was dead. That makes sense why Claudette randomly just appeared in my face. I don't really consider what people do at the last second particularly helpful, like what she just did. If you want to do that, then you should do that way earlier than waiting until the last second, is what I always say. I think that is way better than just doing absolutely nothing until the last second to help someone else out. In other words, just be on it faster, right? That was a close one. Wasn't it, chat? Wasn't it? Do 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 do. Sure. Boo da boo da boo da boo. Boo da boo da boo da boo. Bruh. Ah. Intoxication. You're a patient one. Imagination. Intoxication. Slurping the good stuff, man. Slurping the good stuff. Yo 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 yo. Oh, I didn't get my. What's it called? Oh. That's a long loop, but Ada made it look way worse than it was, I guess. Didn't know she was dead also. I don't pay attention to hook stages because I don't care about them. Simply put. This guy really wants my attention, but that's not how you get it. Also, he's being very obvious right now, and all I think I have to do is this. To see him trying to rotate in, like, over here. Yeah. Yep. It's a little bit weird right now. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, hello there. Hello, you. Hello, it's me. You are not going anywhere after that vault. I do not care what you are running. You ain't going nowhere, buddy. I'll leave that right now. You too cold, man. Right back at you. Right back at you. He tried so hard to finish that. But in the end, you know the rest. You know the rest. Dude, booked it. Squeak. Unless he ran from over here. Did he? No, the generator. Actually, it's possible, yeah. It is possible, bro. No. He was quite literally over here and just booked it, I think. Oh yeah, he completely booked it. That's so funny. Good for him, honestly. Blurb. looks familiar. I wonder why. Do. Oh, no. No. I don't know why they cared so much about this one. I guess because it was almost finished. I don't know. I just don't care about the people that do like the vaulting and all that, and the more someone wants my attention in this game, the less I care about them. I say that a lot, and I absolutely mean that. Why should I ever chase someone that's doing nothing like Claudette was or Ace was? Claudette tried to help her teammate, but at a very like weird time. It's just no reason to, you know? I don't. Why would I even bother? Why would I even bloody bother? Give me your finger. Please. Look at that throw. Tom Brady over here. Alright. Give it to me. Merry Christmas.
Buffing up the chat.
Ooh. I never heard him make that sound before.
Buff.
Ooh. Do. Earth, thank you for gifting 5 subs for chat. Chat appreciates, and so do I. Thank you for those 5 gift subs on Twitch. Very, very generous of you. Thank you so much. And also, Valorant, thank you for that gift sub as well. Thank you, Valorant. That sounded like a hashtag ad, but it's not. Valorant does give subs whenever you give 5 subs right now. Thank you, Valorant, for sponsoring the stream. We appreciate it. Happy to see Moris more often. Yeah, I do like the in-game Mori. I think it's nice, honestly. What I thought it would do is make it so common that you just wouldn't care about them anymore. And maybe they are common, but I don't like to do them all the time. I still like hooking people at the end. I don't mind doing that. I'll occasionally... Does the doctor, by the way, mid-sentence, I know, have a Christmas kind of thing, or no? Wrist. For those that don't know, by the way, I am now multi-streaming to both Twitch and YouTube simultaneously, of course. So when I go live on Twitch, I go live on YouTube shortly after. I'm trying it out just to see how it feels, how it is. But in my head so far, what I would likely do is just stream a couple times on YouTube a week. And obviously Twitch stays the same. That depends on how everyone receives it, of course, on YouTube. But so far, that's what I've been going with. And then from there... Where? Valentine's, no. Oh, that one. And I have to look the part also. That's about as festive as you can get. Bone chill and all that, and then looking like that. You're not gonna get much more festive than that. Maybe that.
Buff.
That's pretty much it. The reason I'm dodging this lobby is not because I'm thinking to myself, oh my god, a Swift possibly. No, I'm playing on anonymous mode, and I won't be able to tell the difference between any of them. Which leads to me gunning people out. sometimes, so we're just gonna wait. That's all. Thank you, Kron, for that gift sub for chat also. Thank you, everyone, for these holiday gift subs. You're very, very generous. You're generous, you know that? You're generous. I love the face they make at the end. Why are their teeth so perfect? It kind of bothers me when I see that. No, not everyone has perfect teeth.
Buffing
I
up
don't
the
think
chat.
devs should be afraid to show someone having like terrible looking teeth here and there
Buffing
because
up the chat.
that's the real world, you know? It's the same way that I comment on how every woman in this game is short.
Buff, buff, buff.
And I'm not a big fan of that. It's just like man tall, woman short. You know what I mean? When you play Survivor, except for Astri. Yep, I said that because I knew what chat would say. Yep. I said that last part. I said Survivor and then I said Astri because then chat's like, but what about Astri? Or then what about the Huntress? And I'm like, yeah, but think about everybody else. That's just one tall Survivor. Misha, thank you for the 100 bits. Too Cold and Main, thank you for the gift sub for chat. Earth, thank you for... Wait, what? Oh, Valorant confused me. Thank you for 5 more gift subs for chat. And then thank you, Valorant, for more. Yeah. Thank you, Valorant. Thank you all. Very, very generous. I think it's funny whenever I think Valorant.
Welcome back, companion.
Welcome back, Emerexus. 70 months. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Happy everything to you. 3 months in advance. It's so nice. A lot of love. Thank you so much, Twitch chat. And thank you for the 100 bits as well. Appreciated it. Appreciate. You're new and I'm the chillest killer streamer you've ever watched. You guys say I'm killing it. Ooh. Anywhere. Moving on. Oh, do they share the same model? Is that it? Astri and Baymar? Bay? I don't remember his name, actually. Does DVD not cap blood points anymore? I wonder if I can do commands in my YouTube chat. Or stuff like that. I need to look into that. Because I can do this. Let me see. What if I... Maybe with my Stream Deck. I might be able to do that. But anyways, let me grab the link for you. You hope I got lots of presents today. I have something better than presents. I have awesome communities that support me. So thank you all. Hello, Anomaly. Thank you. Happy everything, everyone. I keep saying that to be safe. When I worked retail, people didn't like you saying Merry Christmas, so there's that. Yeah. They didn't like that. The customers didn't sometimes. Thank you for being here, Kron. I said, Burr. It's cold in here. Not a single person has commented on my Christmas sweater. Tisk, 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 tisk. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Yikes. Big yikes. The biggest of yikes. Too cold in Maine. Thank you so much for the gift sub. We reached level 5. That's pretty rare for me. Thanks, chat. That was really nice of you. Never get that high of a hype train. Like, ever. Really, I don't. Not that I mind, either. Means I'll get a cool emote, I think. Yeah, now I get the comments on the sweater. This is a Naruto Christmas sweater. I met up with a viewer/friend IRL not that long ago and was gifted a Christmas sweater, and you know what? I love being gifted clothing. It's nice by my friends. Because, yeah, I've been wearing it. Pretty awesome, I must say. As awesome as me. LOL. Squeak. Sometimes I don't see how that's worth it for someone to do that when she could have vaulted the window, but that's me. Not to say that she did that terribly, though. I just don't understand the logic behind it. Ew. Beep, 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 beep. I figured he had it. That was such a weird vault. Oh. Oh. Oh, he's paying attention. Good for him. Weak. You did not have to do that. It's so extra for what? This dude doing chat? Is he crazy? Boop, 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 boop. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Just got here, nice sweater. Yeah. Tell it to the judge. Yeah. This weird scream. Such a weird scream. Oof. I like walking like this because you can't hear flashbangs around the corner, so it's, you know, better safe than sorry, if you will. Wow. Odd add-ons, we don't even reach that far. Interesting. Very interesting. Indeed. I don't think I'll hit her. I could have shocked her. I just didn't think her pattern was that good. And that I had to do very much, if you will. Yeah. Dang, she ran around that window quick. Oh. There it is. How would they heal here? Very like... Oh, strange. Very strange. Do you nonchalant? Yeah, kinda. Given those vibes, aren't I? I think she's just gonna run straight, honestly. Oh. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. We've got a looker. The opposite of a licker from Resident Evil. A looker. They just stare at you the entire time. That's all they do. She's so loud. Your gift on the way out. There you go. What's up, Terrors? Happy everything. She set herself up so well for that fastball, and then I'm like, yeah, but about that. I would have loved to have seen a Deadard if she used it. But I don't know if she... When did Ripley disconnect, by the way? Do we know? Stacks a lullaby. That's the you better pay attention moment right there. I am not jealous. Oh, I'm Lara Croft. I so swung for Eliath and she didn't have it and I nearly whiffed. She did just not have Eliath. In that moment at least. A couple seconds before the down. I didn't even hear it. Yeah. Pancakes sound good. What about waffles? I like waffles myself. You know that for as long as I'm in chase, this person does not get anti-gun. I'm just sitting here for fun at this point. The game froze just then. Listen. Wait, what? I think I might just chase this person mending in this bizarre location. I couldn't vault the window. That's been happening a lot recently, where I have the prompt but nothing really happens. I'm the biggest fan of that, that's for sure. Ooh. Oof. I used to call waffles waffless, and so many people would fall for that back in the day. It was whenever I would mispronounce words just for the fun of it, to confuse people. And sometimes that still works, mind you. They will try to correct me. I don't do that as often anymore, though. But when I did it a lot, it confused many different people. They were like, "Wait, what? What is he talking about? Did you mean this?" And I don't know why. I just find that so funny. It's like one of my favorite moments as a streamer. You troll people, lol, troll. No, you don't. Beep, 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 beep. Hello, Dre Vixen. Thank you for the raid. I hope you've been well. It's awesome to see you. Hope you all had a great time, and I welcome you into my humble location. Ironic that I would be playing this killer too, huh? No. Oh, oh, oh. Ah. Bro. Thank you, Kian. I don't like how YouTube chat has gray names. It's a little, like, small thing that annoys me a bit. You know? Just a little bit. Oh, that's the bot. Like, what's she doing? It's just hard to, like, see it, is what I mean. Thank you, McDerpson. Fun Survivor Gaming. I'm glad you enjoy yourself, seriously. I know how hard it is to enjoy a game like this, and, you know, obviously we need breaks and all that good stuff, but you can, like, enjoy a little bit, even, say it's like 2 hours or etc. It's really nice. This game really does wear people out, obviously. Why does it sound like she's cursing at me when she gets it? Maybe she is. That could be it. Let's see if you're paying attention. Oh. No. That is a no. Yeah. No. You got your Discord hate rated because you just DC'd when things were boring and you were like, GG next. I think there are like little settings that you can put into place to stop people from being really stupid, but you have to do a lot of moderation for it, don't you? Either way, that's really crappy, obviously. I'm watching my language because I'm also live on YouTube, by the way, for those that don't know. That's why I say that. But either way, that's really crappy for sure. Some people in this community take the game so seriously. If you want to move on, then I guess you just move on. You've never seen Huntress Lullaby last for so long before, am I a wizard? You know what I like to do? I don't look at my totems at all. I never go to them, and I never know where they are. I don't even know where Lullaby was, I'm not even kidding. And I think that's really helpful. As opposed to someone that keeps patrolling the totem over and over and over again. Where you would kind of tip people off that you have the totem in a certain location. I don't like walking over there, patrolling it, any of that. And if they find it, then that means that it already got its value. They took the time to look for it and then cleanse it. So I'm good with it. That's the way I see hex perks in general. You know? I see, I see. I'm right back to you, by the way. Happy everything to everyone. I'm gonna keep saying that. Is it better to watch my stream on one or the other or both? Your preference. I appreciate everyone for being here. I appreciate that. Doesn't matter if you're on YouTube or Twitch. YouTube VODs actually do give YouTubers revenue for watching the VODs. They do. VODs that you're interested in, not that you should watch every frickin' VOD. Twitch VODs don't give me anything, but they do play ads, which is really weird. And also, Twitch VODs are deleted after 60 days. YouTube, you delete your own stuff. Yep. How was the delay, by the way, on YouTube chat? If you hear my voice and you're active right now, how's the delay? Do your thing, Dravix, and thank you again. Meow. Within a second. Chef's kiss. Have some dual viewers, I guess. I suppose. Hello, Tease. I need to change the... I wish I could change the YouTube color. That gray is just... I don't know. We'll call it a gray area. Quite literally. Literally. Quite literally. Did they send me here? No. For once. They did not for once. Yo. She had balance landing anyway. She could have run so much further away. I waited to do that to make it really easy to hit. Was I really that close? I don't feel like I was. But the game knows better than I do, so. We will walk right back over here and find this person trying to pull up. This map, like I say so often, is just really awkward. What are they... I could stand in this area with the most egregious build ever, and there's not much they can do about that. It's just annoying for people. That's what I mean. Wham. My stomach has growled several times now. I want you to be aware of that. Several times now. That's not the best thing in the world, is it? Huh. Uh-oh. Yep. The map. There. I fired them. Are you happy? I fired them, Nia. I fired them. Okay? I'll hire a new employee soon. Goodness gracious. Ay. Yeah, now we're stuck in a boring 3v1, so had to worse. Oof. Big oof. No, this isn't a map offering. I think the only thing they used is a hatch offering, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken. He dropped it so early I couldn't catch up to him. I'll just fall down with balance landing. Same old, really. Nothing out of the ordinary. Aim assist, you good? You know I did not lunge like that. You know I would not lunge like that, even. Oh. Interesting indeed. She does way too much. I'd noticed that. She just keeps doing way too much. Zombies are absolutely annoying on indoor maps, yes. They are. They definitely are.
Welcome
and there's
back,
just like nothing you can do to even know ahead of time that they're there. Like, it's quite literally not their fault. Would I leave in her situation personally? I wouldn't, but... yeah. It is what it is. At the end of the day, right? Mayfly, thank you for the 60-month resub. Very, very kind message. It says... Merry Christmas, you lovely people. That's so nice of you. Thank you. I translated it, don't worry, chat. I think I did correctly. I don't have Cope emotes there. Also, I kind of don't want Twitch emotes in a YouTube chat because it almost defeats the purpose of a YouTube chat at that point. So we'll just see how it goes, I suppose. For now. But I don't have emotes because I don't have members on YouTube. Actually, no, I did just get approved for members. But I don't have more emotes because I don't have more than like 8 members, I think it is. And I would need that many, I believe. Not that anyone should get a membership on my YouTube channel, though. I feel like she should have dropped, though, and I shouldn't have hit her. Yeah. I think my membership price is like $1.99. Something like that. Very cheap. Real cheap. Real cheap. That is not what I wanted to do. At all. Wanted to pull out my whip. Tentacle, rather. That looked really bad, didn't it? But it was intentional. On my end, it was. Hey, no vault.
Welcome back, companion.
Yeah, $1.99. What is this? Freaking buying a boat, right? That's crazy. Isn't a Twitch sub, I think, $6.99 right now? $5.99. It's $5.99. They recently increased the price, and then they give you discounts, and they're like, "Yeah, it's a discounted sub after we increase the price." Right. Miss Clancy, thank you for that tier 365-month resub. Thank you so much. I hope you are doing awesome and happy everything to you. Yep. Happy everything. Happy Wednesday. The sum. Ooh. I've kind of checked out of this game, by the way, which is why I'm about to cut Ripley off. Because I don't want to be here any longer than I should. Yep. Yep. I can see our shadow. Ooh. Ugh. I see a spy from the shadows. Yes, I do. Ah. Making spies look really good, aren't I? Just rolled right through me. You do not have to... No one, quite literally no one has to be a member on my YouTube channel at all. Because you only get emotes at the moment. And the badge. Like, you don't get anything else. That's why I made it $1.99. I made it as cheap as I almost possibly could. The cheaper one being 99 cents. That is totally up to you. Just a thank you, emotes, and a badge. What just happened to this Ripley? Oh my god, man. That's so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. What would be even more unfortunate is if I just stomped her into the ground. Romulus. Yep. Or Neo. Rip. I didn't even know that zombies reacted to notifications. I just run spies because I like spies from the shadows. That's actually pretty funny, though. It is very funny to me. Just like the perk. Ooh, I got value out of it. That's cool, I guess. You're assuming? Well, I trust you. My life. I'm going to step away and I'll be right back in like 2, maybe 3 minutes. No one miss me while I'm gone, please. Are you that curious as to what I was doing? I was unloading some of the dishwasher. You didn't miss me? Good. Only miss me when I'm truly gone. You're sorry, but it doesn't work for you without online banking. You are totally fine. Totally fine. You're watching, and that's still supporting. No one needs to sub. No one needs to be a member. You don't need to do any of that unless you want to. Which is very nice, but you're quite literally still watching, which is something. Expensive, right back at you. Oh, I think I forgot my... Yeah, I forgot my phone. What I'll probably end up doing, like I said earlier, is stream a few times, maybe a couple times, to YouTube a week. But I don't think I'll do it every single time. Every time that I'm live for Twitch, that's obviously, you know, the mainstream. But we'll see. Multi-streaming doesn't take any effort whatsoever. I just hit live and then I hit live again. That's all it is. My internet's really good now, so I don't have to think about anything else. It's super easy to do. But YouTube is also a platform where it's kind of like better for, I think, depending on the channel. You know, some people love live streams. They absolutely kill to see someone live, depending on how much they like the person. I have people like that too. Obviously, I do. You know? You don't use Twitch at all? Yeah, that's another thing, right? That's another thing. There are people that never use Twitch, I suppose. And they're just on YouTube and such. Yeah, it goes both ways. And then the people on Twitch kind of like, well, they don't hate YouTube. They just don't really use YouTube all that much as far as live streams go. You have some people in the YouTube chat that just hate the Twitch chat. They hate, like, just Twitch in general, which is understandable. I think the most common reason to dislike Twitch is how often ads play, and you cannot skip ads. That is a big thing. For my YouTube settings, I have it so that it plays as little as possible. And I'm going to see how that is. I have the lowest option selected. Pretty low on Twitch, too. It's only, I think, 6 minutes an hour. Barbecues are horrible. You close the game. Well, let's take a look together. Well, the first thing that I see is that there are 36,000 people playing the game right now. 36,000 people on Steam. More on console. So just for the sake of conversation, let's guess like 60,000 people. And they do have the Bone Chill event and the regular game. I think the issue that we're facing is that, and correct me if I'm wrong, I don't know anything about game development. This is just a guess. Is it possible that they put a priority on the event and not the regular game? Is that possible? In terms of matchmaking? Thoughts? Concerns? Prayers? Yes, I don't know. Fair. Either way, the queues suck. That's what I was getting at. I was agreeing the queues are garbage. On a day where a lot of people aren't... you have a lot of people home, but they're doing other stuff, though. I would say around now is whenever people are not usually supposed to be doing things like watching Twitch or playing video games, although they're not supposed to be, but they could. Then again, my day is going to be full of me eating Chinese takeout and probably watching an anime. Like, what even is that? To a regular person, that sounds like the most depressing thing ever, but to me, that sounds like an awesome way to spend the day. Yeah, that's my biggest gripe with this development team behavior. They take forever to do such small things, and it kind of bothers me sometimes. My biggest criticism to behavior is always that. That's because I think they care about new chapters and then everything else comes after it. You have to work? We appreciate you, Plastic Arts. Your day is free today. Nothing to do technically in terms of familial or responsibilities. I read that is... My day is free today. Nothing to do technically in terms of mental illness. I'm like... Wait, what happened? And I'm gonna tell you why I read it that way. It's because the YouTube chat is so freaking gray. It's hard to see. It's so gray. I may as well just assume every killer's running Hexarune right now. The chat is super gray. I can't read that well. The background of it is.
Oh, a new companion.
Oh, a new companion. U:39 p.m. time for a beer. It was starting off really early. I wanted to look for Hexarune, but I don't think I'll find it. EBH. Sazoi, thank you for that Prime Gaming sub. Welcome to the companions. I appreciate that. Welcome. Do I see both chats as one on my end? No, I need an extension for that. A plugin, rather. I have the chats side by side. Yeah, I'm currently working also right now. Working my 9 to 5 for Twitch chat. Gotta do what you gotta do, you know. Gotta do what you gotta do. I'm doing it. Work, work, work. Work, work. Gonna use that. Working 2 registers. Where's my... I got my holiday pay in terms of gift subs, in terms of a Prime sub, all that stuff. Bits. Ad revenue. Oh, that actually startled me. Why did it take him so long to walk around the Bella, though? You notice that? Kinda did. Yikes. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. That was how much uptime of Quick Gambit, by the way. Yeah, you have to be my eyes. Did my team sit on gens the entire time? I'm just curious. I feel like I could have done one almost in that time myself, though. If someone ran with Quick Gambit, I think I'd probably finish one. Just about. That was a long time. Please, no mention of eggs. Don't disgust me. I want to have a happy holiday, not a somber one. I got this one player. That sounds so cool, don't I? So cool. I was looking through the live, by the way, on YouTube the other day, and I noticed that not many people go live on YouTube, pretty much at all. Which is kind of crazy to think about. Who was that? Oh, it's him. Anywho, though. Yeah, not a lot of people live stream. At least DVD, I noticed. It's pretty rare. Pretty much not that many people were online. I was like, okay. Which is so different in that way, isn't it? I do that to activate Quick Gambit, by the way. BT dubs. I don't think he can hit. I sent, what was that, the jailer? I think he sent the jailer to do that. Or maybe, no, I think it was the assassin by the sound of it. I think it was the assassin. A rare gem.
Welcome back, O'Bannon.
Reds Gaming Gears, thank you for that 42-month resub on Twitch.television. Thank you so much. Happy everything to you. Happy Wednesday, happy birthday, all the best to you. Long time resub. Keep kicking. Oh. Secret to being chill is to always be freezing. Always. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna see if this guy even catches up to me. Oh, yes, he does. Yes, he certainly does. Oh, we don't mind. Just caught up to me, that's all. It's not like a night chased me or anything. Hey, Brett, I'm happy to have you here. Sleeping schedule be good or be terrible? Uh-oh. Chase him. He deserves to be chased. I don't think this killer is going to really leave that area at all. I think he's just going to sit there forever. And I would prefer to be healed as opposed to walking up. Where? Oh. Well, where? I find it funny that I can track my teammates down because I just play enough killer. Pretty hee hilarious. I believe he's trying to 3-gen us, by the way. Those are my thoughts. My thoughts are my own. My thoughts are my own. You are quite literally giving me quick gambit by doing that. I want you to know that. What a terrible place of a guard. The thoughts thing that I said is something that I see on Twitter a lot. I check someone's profile that says, my thoughts are my own, or my opinions are my own. Like, wait, what? Apparently they like have to put that down for some reason. I like joking about it. It's like, wait, aren't your thoughts always your own? Or I guess not. What's up, Smoke? Smog. This guy has done nothing for like 3 minutes now. I like playing on the edge. Okay, I'll tell you that right now. I'm waiting on dramaturgy. It's a coincidence that I'm looking in this direction. It is. I'm just waiting on dramaturgy. That's all it is. Oh. Too close to the pallet, I guess. I should use Quick Gambit to find Trevor Belmont, by the way. That's what I should be doing. Because this knight is so nice to keep chasing me. Wait. Are you Trevor Belmont? Simon Belmont? Does anybody still use Tumblr? They do use Tumblr, yes. People do use Tumblr. But not a lot of people use it. If you use it, you use Tumblr. Right? I wouldn't say that it's like dead per se, but it's not what it used to be, at least. Sure. Definitely not. This guy is so desperate to send the Carnifex after me. He has to kick it again. We did enough. It may not look like enough, but we did enough. He's going to run out of regression at some point. I'm the night knower, please. Not some like expert on this killer. I just played, I guess, a lot of them. Freest hit he ever could have gotten. Just, oh my god, what a jerk. My teammate has blast mine, chat. Okay, let me do something really helpful since I have quick gambit. What I can do is initiate. Okay, never mind. I was going to say initiate the chase, and then we can heal up Almont, but we don't even need to do that. I already got him. I don't think the assassin can catch up to me, and if I think so, then I can just dramaturgy anyways. Ooh, that's a lovely item. To grab the banner, the knight's guard has to be, I think, like halfway throughout the chase, I want to say. Isn't it, chat? That's gonna hit me. Never mind, this killer doesn't do anything, does he? Womp womp womp. Deja vu would have helped. Oh yeah, a lot of stuff for sure would have helped. Yeah, not being caught would be one of those as well. By the generator. Be a very good start. It's actually chasing me. I don't know what more I can possibly do, chat. I've made him kick my gen a bunch of times. No matter which one I go to. Even this one, he has to kick it now. This dead man switch. Never expect that on him, honestly. That made no sense. How he has enough time to sit there and frickin' respect pallets after being here forever makes no sense to me. I want to quick gambit so we can see our injured teammates at least now, and they should be healing. And also, if this killer had more common sense, no offense to him, he would chase those two. Ideally, he would kill Nick Carlson. Yeah, that's what I meant. You just find the weak link and then kill her off. There's just quite literally one thing this person had, two things they had to do. Not be caught in that small spot, and if you're injured, don't go back over there, heal up. But what she did instead is she just ran back over there at the killer shack and got down quite easily too. I had a medkit somewhere, didn't I? Believe. I see it, I think. Yeah, just run to the other side of the map. This killer doesn't do anything. Like this guy right here, my teammate. I don't understand that. That makes no sense at all. Not in the slightest did that make sense. Not a single bit of that made sense at all. Buff, 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 buff. I'm gonna die to this guy, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Oh man. This looks like the hardest thing ever, but it's really not, though. This killer does nothing at all. Nothing. He does nothing. Ron, thank you for that gift sub for chat, and Earth, thank you as well for the gift sub. And like a bit of a circle there. Thank you both. He doesn't do anything. He doesn't guard anything at all. Other than his generators, I suppose. Hang on, I have all the time in the world, so I want to look at something. Here we go. I have to keep a timer of how long I'm in the game for, unfortunately. Whenever a DBD match lasts that long, I'm sorry, but how do these people even get caught by a killer that stands still forever? Next thing you know, Claudette will get down by the guard, and then I'll get chased as he slugs her. I don't think this guy has more than 2 kicks left on that generator, I kid you not. Arr. Yeah, Claudette had a chance, will probably never do anything, and I mean, I kind of get why. The best thing that I might be able to do is get quick Gambit and see where Claudette's hiding. That's the best thing I can possibly do. Oh, yikes. Oof. How is this working? Don't make me tell the truth. Don't make me tell the truth. Solo queue, my teammates are not good. There, I said it, but I mean that in the most honest. How'd you move? You have premonition or something? Like what? Well, this is happening for sure. He's never going to chase me. I don't care that there are 2 people left. He's never going to. At this point, I'm not sure if I should just let Claudette play the game alone. I'm not even kidding. He's so lazy, he won't even break the ballot. Wow, I did not expect this killer to chase me at all. And here we are now. This game means a lot to this dude. He is going through it, chat. He is going through it. Is it better to hang on? Probably not. Don't do it. Don't do it. Save yourself. My thing is, if you can hustle that quickly to the hook to rip someone off, you can also do a generator. That's my logic. It's true. If people can run that quickly to rescue you, there's nothing stopping them from running to a generator also. How long was I there for, by the way? Let me see. Pull up the chat real quick. I was there for... over 23 minutes, I think. Yeah, about 25 minutes of gameplay. What was his build, out of curiosity? All slowdowns. Oof. Yeah, that was just so... That was so delayed. I brought this topic up the other stream, and I'm gonna say it again. When I play Survivor, I've noticed my games are so long. I think it just takes people forever to almost kill everyone. Almost. And in comparison, when I play Killer, I can't relate to that. It doesn't take me that long to do anything. I think, and I mean this in the most, like, honest way possible without being insulting, I think they're just not great at downing people, is what it is. So the slowdowns are helping them out. So in other words, they're not good at chasing people. Which he wasn't in the beginning, mind you. And then at the very end, he just used a guard to follow me because he finally left the 3 gens. But I believe that to be the case. I don't think they're very good at catching people. Which is also probably why he hit me on the hook. Yeah, he could have run down anybody at any point. He didn't even have to do all of that. He could have run down Nia earlier than that. Or even me, with the build that he had. But he just wasn't great at catching survivors. Was he? British Marsh? Some nice cold water. Ice cold water. It's a fake lobby. Don't believe it. Okay, I'm wrong.
Something bad is about to happen. Yum.
Don't think the guard should be able to down you? And what, put you in like deep wound or something? I don't mind them being the way they are. I really don't, honestly. I'd put it this way, if I'm playing the Knight, then I would do absolutely nothing overall. Different than like the Legion, I guess. In that kind of sense. Just like deep wounding everyone. And also, don't think about the Knight so much as that was the player. You can put that person on any killer and they'll find a way to do the same thing. Regardless of the fact that my team 3-gen themselves, which they did. They certainly did. When Claudette finished, the one in the back. It's just the player. You normally try to explain how slowdowning gameplay like that can win you games, but it hurts you against the better lobbies. Do they not listen to your chill and kill? I've been hanging out whenever you've been live at the most random times in the world, but I've been able to make it. No offense, but a little bit random sometimes. A little bit random. You're gonna get stomped by me? Not necessarily, Tater. Have you seen what I do when I play this game? Well, you can't see everything, but I'm like tabbed out and doing other stuff and talking to chat and all that. Chillin'. I think the Trickster is a killer. A lot of people hate. Naturally. Probably just because of the on-screen effect is just super annoying, I would assume. He also laughs at you a lot. It's a player thing, it is. The player wants to do that. The person playing the knight wanted to stand there and just put you to sleep, possibly. Like, they're totally fine just sitting there for 30 minutes if possible. The anomaly was the fact that we died to them. But, you know, just people. Oh yeah, well, a lot of people do have a bias in this game. You know that as well as I do, I'm sure. Obviously you do. And people do say things like survivors OP, killers OP, all that stuff. And, you know, I don't care about balance myself at all in the slightest, personally. But I understand that people have an interest in it. I'd never say like, oh, you know, shut up, I don't care. It's just like, yeah, I don't really care, but it's also fine that they care. I think the best thing that ever happened to me is that very early on I played both sides. And then I just kind of relaxed after that, really I did. Everything was fine after that for me. Are we good? Like my sweater? Why, thank you. It's my anime sweater. Waffles, French toast, or pancakes? All on the same plate? Easy question. Next. I like that you say that you don't really struggle in most games. Almost verbatim what you say is, you can make this game really easy by using the best stuff, and that's something that is very obvious that people don't acknowledge enough. People make the game look really hard, but I don't think this game is that hard to play, I really don't. Like, take this person giving up on hope, for example, right? What they could have done instead is probably change their build to help them out. And they don't have to do that, per se. By any means. I'm gonna let her catch me. Peter, oh bear. Peter, Peter. Hi, Grammar George. Yeah, this game is asymmetrical, and it feels like most people tend to forget about that, don't they? They absolutely do. We'll move on because of the burnout. Oh. I Sir Cope, one of the 7 god gamers. Although that's completely true, yes. I don't want to play with without a. I don't want to play 3v1. I really don't. This person left so fast after being. Who was it again? This one? See, that's what I mean. I'm gonna give you an example of what I mean. This is a chase build, but they got chased and then left immediately. So then it's time to take off Object of Obsession. It's time to take off Finesse and Sprint Burst, all that stuff. Windows, don't even bother using that. Just use something stealthy. Because apparently
I get the feeling
you
something
have a bit of
bad's about to
a...
happen.
What's the word I'm looking for here? Juxtaposition, if you will. You have someone that wants to be chased by the killer, but when they get chased, they leave. So then just use a stealthy build. Right? I don't understand that. It doesn't really make sense when people do that. It's just not smart. Yeah, stealth is really fun. It is. But also people think that stealth is just boring and hiding in corners. That's not necessarily the case. Stealth can be you wasting enough time from the killer after ducking like in and out of a chase. You can do it differently than just being in a corner. It can be really fun. Like, this is some of the most fun I've ever had, this build right here, alone. I kid you not. It's so good. Double stealth, yep. You already know. Healing build, stealth build, anything but what that person is running. Being chased is not for everyone, and that's totally fine, is what I mean. Just stop running builds like that. It's not working. And that's okay, but also this is the DPD community, so it's like we're talking to a wall. I don't know. I do not know. Don't use the word glazing, chat. I've been wanting donuts recently. Don't do it. I love leaving chases. The only bad part about that is the killer kills my teammate really fast, usually. As soon as the chase is dropped. And then the chat's like, wait, what happened to your team? I have to explain it. Well, you see what happened is this. Yeah, we had a burnout. Also, that you know. So I just left. That burnout also had a chase build and got chased and then left. Because that makes sense. They want to be chased really badly, but they don't also. Okay. Yeah, urban evasion is awesome. I love it. I love being on my urban evading scooter around the corner. She threw the pallet on the wrong side. I don't understand people. I'm gonna keep saying that every time I see a burnout. I'm gonna look at their build and then I'm just gonna tell you what's wrong. I swear it's their builds. Everyone thinks that because they watch like their favorite YouTubers or Twitch streamers, like, oh, Noob75 ran the killer for 25 minutes. I can do that too. I want to be chased by the killer. I'm bored of doing gens. They get chased for like 20 seconds, if that, and then they leave. And that's it. They keep leaving over and over and over again. Probably until I would assume they get some clueless person. Yeah, Tater, I had to dip out. Wasn't really in the mood. After I saw how fast they left. I'm like, okay. And then you also play the other side of that, so it's like, what if I do get caught by you, like, immediately? What do they do after that? They probably leave regardless for disconnect, so there's just, like, nothing I can do. Ran to me, didn't she? Did she not? Yes, she did. Cope would never do that, by the way, chat. Cope would never. Boom. I wish you would have recorded that game, so I could just see it, like, on my own time. I've been really enjoying doing VOD reviews on Marvel Rivals, and I think DBD should have VODs saved. Oh my god, it'd be so nice. He's so freaking nice. Very nice. Very nice. Don't you ever raise your weapon towards me. Ever. Said find me a rat. I don't think I fall into that category. Exactly, bro. You don't have to be as good as other people. It's totally fine. Again, it's just ego, I think. Lego my ego. You want to buy that box? Right, what I was saying before I kind of forgot is I've been playing Marvel Rivals and oh my god do I love VOD reviews. They're so fun. I love watching my VOD of people that say things like, oh, you are terrible, and they're talking about me, obviously, and then I watch their gameplay and chat. It looks like someone that just installed the game, but the thing is they pick up, like, kills and all that at the very end of it. In fact, it looks like someone that's never played a game on PC. Like, it's just wild to me how much of an ego people have in video games. It's so wild to me. I find that embarrassing, to be honest. Nope. Hello, Merry Christmas. Merry and happy everything right back at you. Everything. Ours. Oh, Marvel Rivals is good to go. We don't have to worry about anything. People have been waiting for an Overwatch replacement, and they have it now. You know, that may have been a terrible idea on her part. I think we're good to go, honestly. I do. Oh, time to move. Doot. Don't. Fun game. I love it. People have their Overwatch replacement. There's so many people that don't like Overwatch. And now they have Marvel Rivals as an option. Or many of them will take that opportunity to find something new, something fresh. And people are always looking for that after they played a game for a long time. Even DBD players. They're looking for a new asymmetrical game, and they keep trying the asymmetrical games, and then they hate them anyways, for multiple reasons, obviously. Would I stream Marvel Rivals? No. No. Ooh. Not my kind of game. Thank you, Yummer. Hello, Solar, and thank you. Happy and marry everyone, everything, everyone. Don't marry everyone. Imagine that would deplete your bank account. Oh. Well, suppose that means I have to run in now. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Bounce. Yeah, weddings are really expensive, aren't they? Oink. If you want them to be. If you want them to be. How can I help my teammates, chat? I don't think there is an answer to that. If this killer hooks me, the game probably just ends faster. Let's be real. I don't think there's any helping my team. At all. Interesting indeed. Just leave and kill everyone else again. It's the same old, really. If you'll really pay attention, you'll notice that I hang around like 0 to 1 hooks and then everyone dies. Probably I'd say as soon as I get hooked usually. It's usually just the same script all the time. It's scripted content, you caught me, I'm sorry. You got me. It's all scripted. Thought I could hide it, but I'm just not good enough, I guess. Just not good enough to hide it. Hi there, Onyx. Oh, don't. Hey, see someone? That's a really weird spot to heal in. In front of the generator, I mean. The blocked one, I thought. I know it looks like I'm doing nothing. The thing is, I'm injured. My team keeps running around each other over and over and over again. Just telling you how it is. I have to find which generators they didn't do. It just looks kind of weird. I know it looks weird. It's what they're doing, which is the causality of what you're saying. That's all it is. Pretty funny though. It's hilarious. Yeah, I was trying to look for something, but Sable and what's her face kept running around each other, like Ring Around the Rosie. Doot. I almost gave Sable a new name. I almost called her Sadie. It worked, trust me.
Yeah.
Mom. Mom. No. That makes no sense. I think people that play Survivor a lot, maybe in a situation like this, don't play Killer as much, maybe. Because she wants me to heal me. She wants me to heal her next to a janitor that's been hit by Dead Man Switch. Now, the only thing the Houndmaster really has to do is look for a white janitor, and then you know exactly where we are. Or were, rather. So that's what I mean. I don't think they play enough Killer. Maybe that's it. Probably. Or they'll run up to you with a flashlight and they're probably thinking, how'd the killer know I'm here? They ran up, sound of their feet, sound of the breathing, the scratch marks. It's just small stuff. Like when Kate ran up earlier with the flashlight. But then you saw me a little bit further back than she was because I didn't want the Houndmaster to possibly hear me. And if she does, then I didn't want her to be able to chase me immediately. Gosh, I'm so smart. Look at me go, chat. Look at me go. No, the Houndmaster, if she looks and thinks about it, would know exactly where we just were because of the generator being blocked by Dead Man Switch. So she could look and say, oh, that one generator's blocked. And that's it. Yeah, game sense. All it is, really. Smelling the game sense. I might keep her over there for a second. No more than that. Hi, Pokepony. Oh, we did. Oh. I have Iron Will? I didn't even know that. I'm like, I'm gonna make a sound. I don't even have any idea what the builds I even run anymore, honestly. Often forget these things, sadly. Ay, 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 ay. They're making me work for it. Everything I do today. Except for Killer, because Killer's really relaxing. But Survivor, I have to actually think a little bit. Because I don't know what's happening around me. As in, I know what's happening, I just don't understand it. I don't really get it. Gotta use me brain a little bit. I'm Brian. I miss playing Perkless. Used to be fun. Solo Q tilts you? Oh, I know. I know. I've been listening in. I know. I've seen it. You're very resilient, though. Yep, I agree. Schmeedy balls. Which chat's probably like, huh? Same. I don't get tilted playing the game. I like explaining things that happen because I'm streaming. But believe me, when I play offline, in fact, Grandma George and I have played offline together. I'm not gonna talk about like the game or whatever that's happening. Doesn't really matter. It's not that deep for me. At all. I just move on. Even the people that have bled me out offline, I don't even care. I've literally put up like an anime or something to watch on the side. Don't look at their name. I don't look at the chat. I don't care. I played with someone back in the day, and I was in, I think, like a Germany server, I believe it was. And the person, like, bled me out or something like that, or walked over my body over and over and over again. I left because, again, I don't care about that stuff. Or the person doing it. But apparently in the chat at the very end, what they said that I was told by the person I played with is they said, "Welcome to EU Cope." That's how serious people are. Believe it or not. It's that serious. I'm like, okay, anyway. Sure, I guess. I'm gonna start making anyone that makes a cope joke pay me money. Or be banned. Welcome to EU, Cope. How do you even do that? How do you work on not being tilted in DBD? I don't even have advice for that. Because we're all different people. I can't just tell everyone objectively. Yeah, move on. Don't care about the things that happen to you in the video game. It's hard to do that, right? Really is. The only thing I can say for myself is the reason that I don't care about the results of this game is because there is no reason to care for me. I'm not going to get anything differently than someone else because I killed 4 survivors, or 3, or 2, 1, 0. Doesn't matter. Nothing changes when I... God, this is slow. Escape or die. Goodness gracious, chat. I've never cleansed one of these in full, I'm pretty sure. Maybe once? It's like the Gotham goons welcoming heroes into Gotham. True. Actually, good analogy. Yeah, people are so serious, aren't they? I kind of want to chill here, and I think I might. We'll see. Also want to be a little active. Okay, the people that act like DBD is like some actual athletic event, an actual sport, not esports or anything. Or I believe that people that play the game a lot and they don't really have that much else going on. But that's not synonymous with calling them no-livers or anything like that. I'm just saying that it's their personality to really care about DBD, be everything about DBD. Like, I'm the best killer, I'm the best survivor, blah, 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 blah. I think it's just them over-indexing, to be honest, more than anything else. Red, thank you for gifting out a sub for a chat. Very generous of you. You nice. You real nice. Now you're nice. Not before, though. Thank you for paying the bill of the cope. Yeah, you just have to kind of ignore everyone, right? Also, that person's dead. And also, I would say it's fine for people to find this game competitive, because it can be competitive to the people that really want to do well, and there's nothing wrong with that. But what I'll always say is people shouldn't push that competitive nature or even a chill nature onto people that don't resonate with it. Or let everyone play the game the way that they want to play. You don't have to like it, and you could find what they do boring because that's your opinion. But you don't have to go. I thought for sure they would save this person, considering I've been doing the gens myself. Oh. Okay. We're never going to figure out the build. It doesn't matter. They got hagged. Well. Wonder how much more often would I kill everyone if I played the hag that way? Stunning up around the basement. I never do that. Or even trap hooks. I don't think it's interesting for me to do. Ow. You are out of your mind for even thinking that a hag wouldn't have dropped that. Now, over here, understandable. There, come on. They didn't go back. They didn't go back. They didn't. They disappeared into the night. Why would she walk back over there, though, if she has traps? Hi there, Masha. Right back at you. Oh no, say it ain't say. You get a lot of haste, by the way, from unhooking yourself. You really do. Move on. This is typically what the hag looks like because people are very impatient, by the way. Ideally, what they could have done and what people refuse to do more often than not is when you get hit initially near that person in the basement, or even go back in time to when I said, you're dead, and I looked at the person in the basement, that's just fine. Let them sit there the entire time. Just, you don't have to do that if you don't want to. It's a hag. What else do you think she's going to do? Probably like 3 traps over there. And then they just walk over there, they get down right at the basement. And there you go. I know it's not fun though. But it's what you probably should do. Or be a reassurance hero. I'm glad she just hooked me after I unhooked myself. That's all I'm thankful for. Merry, happy everything to you, I punch on twitch.television. Hag and Trapper basement tends to be an early GG. I like the Trapper way more than I prefer the Trapper though, and I'll tell you why. Because it's at least funny whenever someone gets trapped. Or he like boxes you in. It looks really stupid. I like how dumb it looks. But the hag is just like pretty straightforward. The trapper to me is a funny moment, though. I don't know why. Looks dumb. My team has also completely died whenever I've been in the basement to a basement dropper, and I love stuff like that. I'll always find it funner. I have made killers disconnect over reassurance because they were camping a little bit too hard. You don't even try to rescue against the basement anything anymore? You know, the biggest thing about the basement that makes me not want to go there more often than not, depending on where the person is because the person that I can save can be body blocked immediately. I don't care that I'll be downed. It's the fact that if I rip someone off, they can be body blocked, depending on like where they are and who it is. So usually I kind of think about that at least a little bit. A little bit. Makes me not want to instantly save someone. Sure. Show. Oof. Almost looked like that Nia from earlier just then. Go away. Yeah, to repeat what I said earlier, you typically don't want to let someone just sit on the hook forever. It's kind of dull, isn't it? I don't blame them for trying. Really don't. For example, you can let someone sit in the basement forever against the hag, and then you just do the gens. Maybe like 2 people die and you move on. But it's not interesting for a lot of people to do that. They get bored. It's not necessarily that the killer is like doing phenomenally well. It's just that survivors themselves typically get bored. Bored and impatient. They're like, yeah, no, I'm good. Apparently that was a Kate next to me. Wow. I'm gonna drop those on cooldown. I love those. Flashbangs. Flashbang out. Ping. Me alone? Alright, bruh. Say so. If ye say so. Can you head on a zombie? Well, you can head on Victor. I guess that would work, wouldn't it? Because it is a stun, just like a pellet. Didn't really think about that. Hello, poorly hung. Arrgh. Kick him a gin. I can make a lot of distance, so I would have liked to do that instead. How have I somehow managed to make it back to my teammates? How do I do this? Maybe I'm the problem, seriously. I think I should just let killers hit me, honestly. I might be the problem. Let them hit me at least once. It's crazy. It is their fault, yeah, but these are also the same people that are going to leave the game almost instantly, so with full chase builds sometimes. You never know who's going to disconnect, is what I mean by that. You never know. I thought that sound was a disconnect sound. Happy everything to you, Stasia. Yeah, gotta give them a little taste, a little lick, if you will. Really get them interested. Thought I heard Nemesis. Nemesis. That's sussy Baka. She's gonna vaccinate herself. Wow. Mom, help. The range of the flashbang chat is so ridiculously stupid, and I've noticed that the more I play killer, so that's why I'm getting better at it, sadly. It's just the range of it, it's just stupid. It's so crazy. That may have been further. That was as far as a flashlight, yeah. That was pretty freaking far. I don't know if it's been changed. I've just noticed that I've been blinded from, like, football field away sometimes, and I'm like, how did they get me? Then I just stopped asking the question, and I started doing what they do. It kind of works. Kind of nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Very, very nice. My shake weight in hand. Yeah. Healy? Okay. No heels for you, I guess. No high heels. Won't be able to step on anything. Anything, not anyone. Happy holidays? Terrible holidays to everyone. And now happy. We have to experience the bad before the good. It makes us appreciate the good even more when it does come by. I'm gonna beat you. To the door, not fight her. About to throw down. Thank you for being here, Twitch chat. Thank you for being here, YouTube chat. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Other doors, I think, over there. I'm gonna open this door and then one over here, I guess. Oh. That's fair. I don't think they've touched the door, which is why I did that. They might be waiting on me. interesting. Keyboard broken or something? Yeah, I guess her keyboard broke at the end. She was just like testing out control or whatever. I'm personally a C for crouch kind of guy myself. That's what I do. Don't I have that C for crouching? Yeah, I'm a Chad, that's why. So Chad. C stands for crouch. I almost want people like that to die at the end, not because they're teabagging, but because I don't think people appreciate that I'm their teammate sometimes. I'm not even kidding. That's how I feel. M4 for running? Yeah, it's just... Yeah. It's just on the mouse. You just hold the mouse and then you have the button held. I have that instead of shift. I think left shift is one of the worst bindings in all of gaming history. Next to crouching. Which is why I have C for crouching also. I think it's terrible. If you use WAS to move and then you're using shift also, it's just really weird. But if you're using WAS and then you're holding your mouse, it's more natural, isn't it? So I left shift in any game that I can sprint in. Or not left shift, mouse 4. Yeah, mouse buttons, may as well use them. You don't want me in your games, trust me, you don't. All heck breaks loose. I'm using YouTube language, by the way. Cope, do you play shooters, and if so, what's your favorite? Yeah, I'm a Fortnite champion. I have the Skibidi bundle, too. I don't play shooters anymore. Unless a hero shooter counts. I guess it has the word shooter in it, but it's probably not what you meant. I don't play games like Call of Duty because honestly that's just shovelware anyways. Call of Duty existed when I was a teenager and the game is no different than when I was a teenager. Other than they have a BR now. And they have zombies. That's been almost 20 years now. I watched Skibidi Toilet for 10 hours the other day. The 10-hour video. Not for 10 hours, but I did watch it. And I know what Skibidi Toilet is now. I do, unfortunately. Wish I didn't. I do. I don't really play shooters anymore. I just don't think they're all that interesting. I don't. Shooters are more like just TDM anyways, isn't it? Do people really care anything outside of TDM these days? I like more objective-based games. Not kill person, respawn, kill person, respawn, kill person, respawn, kill person, respawn. What in the world? Fucking Michael Jackson hat just creeping up on me. Made a The Thing game? You mean the movie, right? And not the like Fantastic Four dude. This guy makes you laugh. Oh, I'm glad I do. Oh. Oh. Okay. That's cool, I guess. You wish we had another good ASIM game. We do, Red. We do. Okay, we do, Red. Wasn't even moving when I did that. It's called Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Friday the 13th, last year, Evil Dead the game, Predator Hunting Grounds, VHS, you see where I'm going? They are, okay, maybe not all of them are good. Some of them are good, but most of them are bad because of the community slash, I think, development of the game. I won't say developers, but I'll say development team. Prop Night had terrible developers. I will say that objectively. Those devs actually were terrible. For those that know, you know why they were terrible. Friday the 13th is awful. The game was fun when I played it on release, and it had a solid shot at being a game that would compete with this game, but the issues that they had, like the lawsuit and a couple other things, really did hinder it. But the game is and was a lot of fun. When you look at a game, we shouldn't look at a game to have a lot of success, as in putting up like Fortnite numbers or anything like that. It's how much enjoyment can you get out of the game that matters for me personally. And I was able to get a lot of enjoyment. Many others were out of Friday the 13th. Because unlike DBD, it's a game that was casually enjoyed. This game is more on the competitive side because the players want to be competitive. So it's just about what you can do as far as enjoying the game. Are you getting your fun out of the game? If the answer is yes, even though the game is dead, I think that's way more important. And I enjoyed Friday, I really did. Paid $40, got every bit of it. Worth it. I did. The other games that I've seen that have come out don't look interesting to me. They just don't. They're just asymmetrical games. I don't like the asymmetrical community, which means I don't like asymmetrical games either, though. I don't. I really don't like the asym community. Eh. Let me say this also, asymmetrical games are typically really bad to make. Because they never compete with this game. They just don't. Alright, you can have them. Say no more. Must be so confusing to this person. How did you make that much distance, lady? Good luck finding me. The idea is to have another bang ready in case things get a little dicey, you know. And from there, I don't know what I'm doing. Even prior to that, I don't know what I'm doing. Just go with the flow. What is HSR? House sweet rolls? Mmm. On the house? That was pretty good. Honkai Star Rail. Oh, the anime game. No, I've not played that. At all. There's so many Genshin-like games now. That game alone has spawned so many other games. It's actually ridiculous. I think I might be the closest one to saving this person. I think. Which says a lot about my team, no offense to them. It just does. Yeah, I believe I'm the closest one to save. Oh, no. I was wrong. I was wrong. I think that was worth a shot. I do. Because it looks dumb when it doesn't work, but if it does work. Is it cheaper to build a good PC for gaming and work, or is it better to buy one? You said work, right? As in work, as in making money work, right? Or do you mean for the PC to work? I think you meant working for a living. If you meant working, that's a question you'd have to answer for yourself. What's going to be good for you? There are people that use like a Mac for work and stuff like that. No. Oh, babysitter goes hard. So fast. I look like a cheater, actually. Certainly do. Like, let me heal you. I played Genshin Impact on release, by the way. Yeah. It was alright. But then I didn't have anyone to play it with, and I moved on very quickly. Very quickly. So I bought my PC in 2021. I won't say the price. $4,000. And it's been worth every penny, but that's because I also stream and, you know, make videos, all that stuff. Yeah, I do. And I wrote it off and whatnot. So for me personally, it was worth it to buy a PC. I've also built a PC in the past as well, and it was super nice. It was. Depends on what you want, when it's all said and done. Whatever you want. Stay appeal to you. Or anything else. I'm gonna give her fast wood. Yeah. Yeah. I missed that locker, didn't I? What I wanted to do. Well, well. You love Houndmaster, but she's annoying to go against. I love this killer, but man, is she annoying. So annoying. I haven't played her myself yet. I need to eventually do that. I thought she was here. And I would like to. Probably the next time I stream. If that happens to be. She's cool. I like the idea of her, I mean. You did. I'm going to tell you something that people don't do as often as they should in this game. I'm going to tell you. When someone gets downed next to a person like the Adam Francis just happened to be over there, they don't run away from them, and because of that, no. They don't run away, and then you see what you're currently seeing. It happens really often. They'll just kind of like hover around that person. Makes it really awkward. You could argue that he helped me by doing that, because the Houndmaster was distracted. But in a lot of other cases, it's just that people don't really want to run away from their teammates, I guess you could say. Oh no. Arian, happy everything to you, Beastly. You do. Adam touch a door, you know he ain't. He ain't doing nothing. We could be chased for 2 minutes and he probably wouldn't. He's in a corner somewhere. And I'll get down before him. Clearly I will. Because I'm not waiting him out. Probably, what's gonna happen is she'll down me, either slug me down or hook me and then kill him. I don't think I escape. Oh wow. I feel like that can be avoided though, if she just does that earlier. He is in a corner. That's so funny. Lives. He is not dead. I kinda hope he gets hit by the Hound. He can't escape if that happens. It'd be funny. It'd be hilarious if he got hit by the Hound. At least try to get him. Oh. Hmm. He lives. So I've been thinking about this a lot recently at the very end of the game. when you see stuff like that happen, you have to think about why he escaped. And he only got on the door because I opened the door. Again, I'm saying that people don't really acknowledge that I help them out. I feel like they don't. Honestly, I think they take me for granted as a teammate. That's all I'm gonna say. Because there is a world in which I could have let him die instead, or just wait him out, whatever. Or maybe I get caught earlier in the game and we all die. But I don't think people truly understand that. And let me word that a little bit differently. Just a little bit. I think if someone like me doesn't exist, he dies way earlier. And instead what they believe is that they did a lot. But that's not necessarily the case. He escaped, yes. But he also just sat in a corner and waited. So you'll see my teammates sometimes teabagging the killer, saying easy, blah, 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 blah. And they're not necessarily the ones being chased by the killer. And let me give you an analogy attached to it. That is us doing a school project together. And then at the last second, they said, "Can we join in, Cope?" I'm like, "Yeah. That's fine." "Can we get a grade?" "Yeah, sure." That's cool. I suppose it is. If you want. Can't say we'll get the best grade, but we'll get a grade. For sure. Player games now was fun to hang out and chat. Enjoy. It's Christmas. People have to be nice. And if they don't, then report them. What is a miracle on the 34th Street? A Christmas movie. Grimace. No, no one teabags the teacher. That's not what I said. Not what I said. I kind of want to watch Home Alone. If I were to watch any movie for the holidays, it'd probably be Home Alone. Or A Nightmare Before Christmas. I like the fact that you can watch that movie at either Christmas or Halloween, and it makes total sense. I like that movie a lot, though. Do it, Tease Gaming. Do it. Gift that keeps on giving. I've never heard of The Lodge. Is it an older movie? You watch Scott Pilgrim for the holidays. Scott Pilgrim is the most random movie to watch for the holiday, but okay, I'm glad you enjoy it. That's what matters. $2019? Nope. Is it a wholesome movie? Yeah, Scott Pilgrim's pretty cool. Honestly, it is. It's getting to the point of being an older movie. Well, You know what's kind of funny? I used to get Michael Cera and Jesse Eisenberg confused all the time because they played such nerdy characters. I would just call them by the wrong name all the time. I know Killer Instinct went off. I think I might unequip Deception chat for the Pebble. Hatefully. I think I've seen that. I think I have. I think I did. Yeah. I like it. I do. It was very hateful though. Yeah, they speak the same, and they kind of play the same when you see enough of their movies. Like Scott Pilgrim was mentioned, freaking Juno and Superbad. Try a different locker. Like to change it up, chat. Grinch over here chasing me. Run! Brought the murderer. He's not very nice. You wish. It's pretty fast, you know? And that was so... Oh, he did that on accident, 100%. That was so weird. So weird. Neither of them were in... Oh, yeah, Zombieland. I was like, neither of them are in that movie. No, you're right. I forgot, yeah. I like that movie too. I like a lot of movies, to be fair. I used to watch A Christmas Story every single year for Christmas. I did. But I kind of killed that tradition. It's alright though. I think I still prefer Die Hard. I'm just kidding. I've never even seen Die Hard. I just like making that joke. Love it. I feel like he's going to follow me a little bit, maybe. I keep coming over here, and then he tries to stop me. Okay. All you, Meg. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Got you, I got you. Why would I kill the tradition? I don't have TV anymore. Like many of us, I don't have a television. And also, I don't really watch television to begin with, even though we do have one in the living room. I just don't prefer to watch television these days. Kind of moved on from it. From TV and all that stuff, series. These days, I would prefer to watch everything online and just find whatever I can find. But not necessarily, you know, watch A Christmas Story and all that. It was a tradition back then, but now that I'm like out and on my own, it's very different for sure. You're looking forward to Doctor Who? Doctor Who? You can laugh, it's okay, chat. And Viz. Watch the newest Simpsons Christmas special. There's no way The Simpsons is still making new episodes. I cannot believe that. I can't. Ow. It's so old. Glad you like The Simpsons, though. I don't think The Simpsons is funny, personally. But I'm glad there are people out there that still love it. I don't really care for it myself. Doctor Who? I didn't even know what that's about. At all. Unless you check it devolved into Family Guy. Family Guy is so unfunny to me. I think I got too old for Family Guy. These old bones now. Can't handle watching that show anymore. The Griffin Peter and the Lois and all that. You know? Eh? He doesn't know I'm here. I am Stealth. I am Groot. 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 I am Steve. I am Groot. I am Groot. I am Groot. Sorry, I've been playing Marvel Rivals and I get so many people that play Groot. And that's all I hear all game. I don't hear anything else really. I am Groot. I am Groot. Go away. Buster. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. That was not nice. How were you so close and yet so far away? Nice try, bruh, fam. Did he just check the locker? That looked so stupid. So stupid. There's nothing you can really do about that, though. He's way too fast when he does that. Unfortunately. I didn't even know that generator was almost completed. Because it feels like they should have just completed it. Even... she got down way too fast. It's hard to know which generator is almost completed when you're looping, but I would say it's pretty easy to know that your teammates are in a specific spot when looping. So a question I would probably ask myself sometimes is why do people loop next to each other more than anything else? And you do see that pretty often, don't you? Sure. I do that so the killer thinks I have dead art. Get a free dead art, I guess. They'll stare at you, they'll wait, stare, 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 and then they hit you. May as well do it. It's a free dead art. With add-on also that I had equipped. But, you know, he probably forgot. To be fair. To be fair. Yeah, I'll be back before you can even blink. You may blink now. You blink 40 times? Hey. Broke the rules then. I can't wait to order food today. Today's gonna be the laziest day I've probably had like all year next to Thanksgiving. I'm going to eat like a takeout king. King cope. Someone gift me a crown. A throne. I worked with a guy in the past that referred to the toilet as his throne. And he would take his lunch breaks on the toilet and eat his sandwiches there. It was pretty disgusting. He was like 60 years old or so. So I guess when you get to a certain point, you just, you know, in your own way, if you will. Anyways. I'll take a Fall Guys crown too. Right back at you, Sergnum. Happy Wednesday. And Thursday and birthday. You've been running a Jhin build with Quick Gambit, Prove Thyself, Deja Vu, and Sprint Burst. Do I think you should change any of the perks? My default answer is no. If you like your build, you should never change it because of someone else's opinion. Because you like your build, and that's what matters. If you like it, there's nothing wrong with it. Right back to you, Mart Duty. You worked with a guy in construction that called it the bank, saying, well, gotta go deposit at the bank. That reminds me of the people that would say, hang on, I've gotta go take the Browns to the Super Bowl. Stuff like that. Wait, what happened to my team? I didn't really do anything other than talk about like one random thing and read chat. And next thing I look up, well, Kate Denson is, I think, was downed. Yeah, Carlson is on a hook currently. Michael Myers is in Evil Within 3 very quickly. And he doesn't have a tombstone, which is surprising. Confused. like shrimp what? Eh? You've heard the Super Bowl one? Yeah, I learned that one a long time ago. I was like, huh? And then as the dude walked away, I figured it out. I was like, oh, not bad. Not bad indeed. You know what I really do miss about working in a grocery store? There was this moment that I would have about like 10 minutes, unfortunately, working a job like that. But this little window that I would go and pick up their food, their, you know, ready to eat deli food. Chat, I always got bread pudding. The bread pudding was so freaking good. It was so freaking good. I can't tell you where it was, unfortunately. As in I shouldn't. But anyway, though, where I work, it was so tasty. I miss eating that. I miss eating bread pudding. I tried making it myself, and it was the most bland thing I've ever made in my life. I don't know what the heck I actually did. And I think I've baked enough in my life, at least to have like a decent understanding. Never heard of bread pudding? It's so freaking good. You can put so much in it. Seriously, check it out when you get the chance. It's so good. You worked grocery dairy for years and it was one of your favorite jobs? You actually liked working retail. Or rather, in grocery. You actually did? Must have had a really chilled job though. Think of it exactly as it sounds. It's just bread pudding. And it's good. It's really good. Okay, working in a grocery store is never the problem. We all know that. The problem would be management or sometimes customers. I would even say management who you work with and quote unquote under is way more important than customers ever will be. Way more important. I'm just gonna say that. And this guy is not having the best Christmas, is he? You see this guy over here? Chat, you see this dude? Securing kills and stuff. Isn't he just gonna gun them out, you think? Maybe not. I don't. Reimer, I would love some poutine, please. I will love that. The best Canadian stuff I can get. I don't think that was a bad attempt, chat. What do you think? I think that was worth a shot. I do. Oh. Because my team's a dying and crying and flying. That's why. Dying, a flying, a crying. I can vault the window, I think. Didn't even have time to notice that I could get another flashbang at least. I tried. For those that don't know the story, I got fired from a previous job because there was a guy that was kind of like bothering me, and I went to HR. Management did not care. I went directly to management first. They said, "Oh, don't worry, he's just like that." So they didn't care. And then I went to HR, and they didn't care. I started to work my own shifts a little bit and work around the guy because he was just that annoying in my opinion. In the way that he would speak to me, which I did not enjoy. They ended up firing me because he said that he would. He said he'd fight me. I won't say a word for word because I'm live on YouTube. You know, YouTube censorship. He said he'd beat me up, and then I said, "No, the F you won't," and then I got fired. They eventually fired him too, but they couldn't fire him immediately because he fell off of a ladder that same day. Later after that. Which is coincidental, but whatever. I had to wait for him to recover and then they fired him. That was HR and management not caring at all. I don't think you can heal me, but we can try. Yeah, he fell off of a ladder. Don't worry, the ladder is okay. Got fired from Blockbuster for returning too many videos late. Blockbuster? May I ask what year? It's an ancient one right there. Also, how dare you? What does that mean, Tease? Like, you know, if you did your best to explain it. Oh, it's getting bright. I didn't put up the blackout curtains, chat. I kind of was a degenerate yesterday, unfortunately. I didn't. I totally forgot. 2008 or 7. I don't know. Well, I guess it's so long ago. I'm just gonna say it's funny. That is funny. Fucking Blockbuster. Yeah. Anyway, though, that experience led to me being a Twitch streamer, so it all works out, right? They did prefer that guy as like a favorite, if you will, so it was favoritism. They did like that guy. He had been working there for so long. Not even mad about what happened. It really showed me that HR is there for the company in that case. And not necessarily you as a person. Sweet cut up pancake with raisins. Don't talk about food like that when I'm hungry. Come on. Come on. Dang. They told me to go to HR. What else do you want me to say? I went to management. I did immediately, and then I went to HR. What do you want me to do? Huh? What do you want, mate? What do you want? Best advice I can give you. Wait, you just missed a skill check. Now you want to be here? I was going to say, if you're looking for the hatch, start here from where the person dies. Nobody expects that. It's too quirky, if you will, too quirky. Too many quirks equipped. It's kind of quick. I don't like that. Nor do I like him. Gave me the ugly. I think people with Bamboozle do that really often, which is why I confidently run away. Just gonna keep it real. I don't know if there's anything else to really use, sadly. They've run through this town at this point. We were cooking. See, we were cooking. You just gotta give me another second. What you just described about HR is exactly how it went whenever I was in my last meeting, I guess you could say, as an employee before they fired me. As well as the, what's it called, union, workers union. So they sat there, I kid you not, in silence and stared at me, and I brought up my own story talking about what happened. HR and the union sat there and looked at me in front of the management. I think there were like 5 of them in there. I don't remember. That was it. I paid for something, the union, that did virtually nothing for me. That was an experience too. HR didn't care, like you said. It made me feel so bad. Also, the people I was friends with when I worked there, they were just like, oh, you got fired? Oh. That was it. Then I just deleted their names eventually out of my phone. That's how that went. Marry everything. Chat, marry everything. Hello to you all as well. Again, I don't see it as a bad experience. It led to me doing other things, which is really nice. And the job wasn't very good either, so I think I got maybe 15 cents of a raise a year. Wasn't a good job. It was a job, and I'm thankful for any form of employment that I've ever had, but that's not a good job. At all. Not in the slightest. Just how it is. I wonder why that is, though. You have a manager from Bad Place. I'm on YouTube, and I have to look in, I think, like 1 or 2 more days to see if YouTube is going to, like, limit what I've been saying in my VODs. So I'm not saying certain words for now, since I'm live on YouTube. I know I'm using family-friendly language a lot. You have a manager from Heck, and you're considering going to HR, but you've never heard a good HR story. If you have a bad manager, as much as this sucks to say it, and I think almost everyone is going to say something similar, the best thing you can do is just keep your head down and do what you can. And just assume that no one cares about you. If that's what, like, the last thing that you want to consider doing is going to HR, you may as well just assume no one cares. Other than you. And I know that sucks, but I think the sooner it's realized, that's just better, right? Yeah. They'll just replace you, probably, depending on, like, what you do, obviously. I suppose. You've seen YouTube streamers that have said the most egregious things on stream. How do I put it this way? I'm a bit of an ant as a content creator. Thank you, Tucker T. I like the emotes on YouTube. If you got a bad manager, it's because that's the peak of their position. They've proven themselves unable to be promoted any higher. I worked with a girl that was super nice, super cool. I liked everything about her. She was like really cool to speak to and all that. Really did. I liked her. And then she got promoted into a management position, making less than I did. And then she had to tell them like, hey, why am I making less than him? And then they gave her more money, which was weird. But anyways, as soon as she got that position, she completely, I kid you not, went brand new and started treating everyone like ants, as in she was about to step on you. It was the craziest thing ever. And I've been in situations with a few people like that that have done that. They get different positions, or you could even use another example. Maybe someone comes into some money and then they're just totally brand new on you. How it goes sometimes too. You'll have people that are stuck in these like positions, I guess. It's funny whenever they get them. It's totally different people. Money and power happens to a lot of people. It really does. Oh, everyone's pay rate was so public. You couldn't keep a secret in that place to save your life.
What?
What? I don't want to be near you, quite frankly, with that bad dog. Give that thing any treats. You wish. Be something good? Okay. Not good, not bad, not great. You know what? Even if you were one of 10 managers in Target, that's totally fine. But once you start acting like you rule the world, that's when someone's just like nothing to me at that point. So I ended up, again, removing everybody that I worked with that desperately wanted to be friends with me and all that. As soon as I think 3 of them moved up, they just treated me like I was garbage. I'm not even kidding. There's no better word to describe it than garbage that you roll out into the street. That's what I was treated like. Anytime I was talking to them, it's like, what do you want? Excuse me? I'm sorry. Do something wrong? Oh, we're tripping. Happens to a lot of people.
No, no, no!
I think that might be overtuned, chat. Oh well.
Loyal.
I think that might be overtuned, honestly. I don't mean that it's broken. I mean that it looks like something that doesn't look right, if you know what I mean. So if she lunges through the pallet and hits me that way, I would question it. That's what I'm saying. And it looks like it's a normal thing. Uh-oh, Pentimento.
I'm over here.
Here we go. 30-minute game. That's crazy to know that even happens in other places. I would think it would be supernatural for it to be like a grocery store or whatever. But in an actual like service and all that stuff, you're obviously closer to the people that you're around. But it's just really strange to me. But I spoke in a general way too, as some of you know, right? It can happen at any point, I suppose. Someone comes into something that they didn't have, then they'll just treat you differently. No matter the amount of money that I've had or haven't had, I've never been a different person and never will be. Never been a thing for me at all. Shouldn't be, you know?
Bloody hell!
I was looking for her hair and I couldn't find it. Yeah. Find her. Like a worm. Bump, bump. I'll tell this small little part about my experience from whenever the height of COVID happened, right? And some of you were even here where I had so many viewers out of nowhere, I kid you not. And I had come into more money than I've ever had in my life, right? It just opened up doors for really bad things to happen, if you will. She's gonna probably gun me out, I think. Maybe, we'll see. Oh, no interest. Nothing ever changed for me, personally. I never felt like I needed to be a different person. Never did. But that's not the case for everyone else, though. I've also had $0 in my bank account at some point in my life. When I first started streaming. Because I got fired. Out of nowhere, obviously. I didn't have a cent. I kid you not, I did not have a single cent in my bank account. And I was on my last month worth of streaming, which I did for fun at the time while I was working. My last month of internet. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go out with a bang. I'm just gonna have fun. And that's what I tried to do. I tried to have fun while streaming. Next thing I know, I kept getting more viewers out of nowhere. So that was a nice little stroke of luck, wasn't it? Completely broke, like, you know what? Let's just have fun. Then eventually I was going to tell the community, like, hey, you know, I can't afford internet anymore, but I appreciate you all that watched me. I never came to that. That was interesting. The chill guy. You got promoted to lead? That means more money, right? Give me some gift subs. I'm kidding. Chick. I'm joking. I'm afraid that she's gonna so walk up and slap me down. I would love to cleanse Plaything, but so many people use Pentimento. They have cleanse Plaything, haven't they? I think their own. Maybe I should. Mine is over there, I think. Mine. Mine. Uh-oh. It's an evil person. I did not even hear her send the pound at all.
You're best.
Didn't even hear it. Twitch ads incoming, Twitch viewers. Her eyes look stupid, just blue discs. You see what you're talking about.
Once again, it's just you and me.
It's so bright. So very bright. Yay. Brighter than my future. Right? No? Okay. Wishful thinking, probably. They're just the frosty eyes like any other character, really. That's all they are. That's all. That's it. Bing ding, bing ding ding, bing bing ding, bing bing bing, bing bing bing. I have that chase theme stuck in my head now, and you're gonna get it stuck in your head too. Bump, 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 bump. Bing ding ding, bing ding ding, ding ding ding, ding ding ding. Bump, 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 bump. How do you feel about that? You like it? I hope you don't. Ding ding ding, bing ding ding, ding ding ding, ding ding ding. Bump, 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 bump. Mm. Ding ding ding, ding ding ding. Theater, I would love to do voice acting at some point. Even still, after I've given up, I would love to do it again. Could you imagine me in Baldur's Gate? You decide to... Oh, never mind, I'm streaming on YouTube. You decide to look at the bear with lust in your eyes. I don't know, there's weird stuff that happens in that game chat. I'm not, okay, my brain isn't quote unquote cooked or anything. Baldur's Gate's just kind of weird. Hi, Al. Boom. Oh, that's a basic theme right there. One of like 9 killers still has that. Trapper has it, the Wraith has it, the Plague has it, Leatherface, the Pig has it, Freddy has it. Wait, no he doesn't. Yeah, he has it. He just has a lullaby also. Oh, it's the Plague. Literally, I didn't even look. Funny there's so many killers have a chase theme except for these random ones. Airy and happy everything, Taipuga. Trapper, Plague, Wrath. Yeah, it's like 9 of them, I think. Not that many left anymore. They said they wanted to give every killer their own chase theme. Wow, that person moved on so fast. Holy. It could be that they really don't like the Plague. They hate it. Like, she's gross or whatever. They don't like vomit, all that stuff. And then they move on. But I want to look at something at the end of the game to see if this is another person with a chase build that just leaves every game instantly. I can kind of put 2 and 2 together at least. Outer Swamp. Swamp gets a lot of hate. No way, right? This map's so basic. Well, I guess if you... people hate everything in this game. It's a basic map. You want the Plague to have her own chase theme? I can make one for you, and then Behavior will take my idea because they love my ideas. There you go. Now, if you hear that, you know where you heard it first. So, you know where you heard it first. From me. Always me. So yeah, we came up with the Plague's Chase theme recently. We were inspired from sources. Just the same beat that I made and everything. The same. It'd be so funny though. I'm just gonna keep running away, honestly. I don't know why this killer is not committing to anyone. You have a burnout, so you're chilling. Not committing to anyone still. With a burnout. It is a 5 generator game with a burnout that already left. Alright, Barbell is right back at you. No way, dude, really? Don't tell me you're gonna, okay. If she would have walked over here again, chat, I would be asking the same question, just like, how does it take people so long to do this? Now they're in the next game facing a plague again. Probably. I left like 5 minutes ago. Hello, Eamon. How would I feel if the hatch, the rule of 5 returned? I think you mean the original one, right? I think you mean how you could see it ahead of time back then. She has a lot of slowdowns. I wouldn't mind. I don't really care about the hatch to begin with. Maybe I should give a better response, I guess. I don't think the hatch matters as much as maybe... It's more that I would say, whenever I think about that, something that comes to mind is no one really cares about keys anymore because they're just almost dead content to most people. I would love to see keys be more interesting somehow, if they really had to consider something. Then again, keys are pretty good. People just don't know how to use them. I had that Twitter thread about me, and I had a key equipped. The stupid Twitter thread where someone complained about nothing. And one of the common things that people said is, why is he using a key? Does he not know that they're not good anymore? And they just assumed I used a key to open the hatch. But the reason that I had the key is to use it for the R reading. But people don't know that. They've only used the key and have seen other people use a key by opening the hatch. And I guess nothing else. Yeah. That's so funny that we were talking about bread pudding earlier. And now you've mentioned bread pudding. That's awesome. Actually is. I think the burnouts just need to find a new game. First and foremost, they just need to install other games. She has 4 slowdowns. I think she does. Isn't that Pop Goes the Weasel? I think. Third best key, the broken key. Yes. So good. Can't forget these things. What are you doing back there, though? That's my only question. Nothing back there. Quite literally, nothing back there. How do I end up in situations like this all the time? There's a burnout and then everyone is like falling like dominoes. It's just, it's like a repeat every single time. I'm one of the last people alive every single time. This just always happens. I didn't get anything for Christmas. I wasn't very nice. Next year, I'll up my game. I'll be the best I can be, though. I'm sure I will be. Wish I got coal. Anything. I got nothing. Nothing at all. I'll be ordering food later, but that's about it. I'm not getting anything else. Okay, her chase was quite literally like 3 seconds long. So... yeah, man, I don't know. I don't know. Also, this killer is taking forever to kill us. He has 4 slowdowns. He could walk across the map like 5 times over and over and over and then kill us all too if she wanted to. While we did generators. If she wanted to, she could have done that. With the burnout that we had in the game. He is unbreakable. Gonna kick the gen? Yep. Sure are, for no reason. So bizarre, isn't it? Loves kicking gens for some reason. Last second dodge, though. A dodge, though. It's a crazy sound Yuichi made. She's waiting for me to be hooked, I would assume. And then she's going to use Unbreakable. Again, that's my assumption. She was really fast from over there to over there. You're going to make this killer lose her mind if you pick yourself up. She may even bleed you out. Yo, look at her, chat. She's disgusting. She's like, wait, I'm too close. What's up, Hawks fan? Yes, tenacity also, Meg does. Is there a hatch offering? Nope, she's just gonna pick herself up at the very last second when I die. Let's see how that goes. She should be out by now, I would think. It amounted to absolutely nothing. You're guessing the burnout has 834 blood points? That's generous. Maybe less? Is she giving her the hatch after slugging and then kicking the gens so many times? I don't really understand how that makes sense. I want to see the plagues build regardless though. To the basement. Do I use beard oil? No. I don't have that much facial hair. Yeah, she had 4 slowdowns. What did the burnout have? I think my new favorite thing is to look at a burnout's build and just wonder what it is. What even is that supposed to do? What is that build? I think that's the please don't catch me build. Please, killers, don't catch me. Soul Survivor, Diversion, and what else? Iron Will, I think, and something else. Ay, 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 ay. Self-care? Right. We move on. How many hours did they have? I don't usually check profiles for hours. Only where they are, if the ping is terrible. I don't think hours are indicative of gameplay really, to be honest, that much after a certain point. If someone has 5,000 hours, I'm not going to think that they're very good or anything like that. For all I know, they could just play one killer forever. I kid you not. So it doesn't mean very much. Or they could just play Survivor and use the same build all the time and they don't understand a lot of things. Which I bet is what a lot of people do. And hours are not telling of that. They aren't. Top of the potato says 3,000 hours and horrific. Thank you for being an example of what I mean. I'll take your word on that. I won't call you that myself, but I'll take your word. There we go. Everybody's different. Most mains only play one killer. You literally only play Huntress. There you go. And there's nothing wrong with that as long as you enjoy it. There it is. And then people like me love to play variety, and there's nothing wrong with that. At all. The more niche down this someone is, the less that they'll understand overall sometimes. Sometimes. Are you gonna leave because you got caught so fast? No, okay. I already knew that would happen. It's Pain Resonance, the most common perk ever. But anyways. Just gonna leave and try to help the team, I guess. Wait. Uh-huh. Why even get to a pain res that early in the match? Why not? They're all gonna die fast anyways. Doesn't matter what they do, the unknown. I sound like such a defeatist, but I'm only being honest. I sounded so negative when I said that, didn't I? It doesn't matter, they're all dead. They will die though. Don't doubt that. At all. I don't. Boot, boot, boot. I tried playing mouse and keyboard. DVD released without mouse, without controller support, and I did play since the beginning, since the second day, off and on. It was only until like a year later where they got that. I get sad when I see someone get down within the beginning of Corrupt Intervention. I'm like, okay, well, there goes that perk, I guess. I'm also a corrupt hater, so. I hate it. Not playing against it. I just hate the idea of it. Ring ring. Nope, 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 nope. Have you seen my dog? Oh no. Right. I'm gonna go in this direction instead. I think it seems like a... Right. I'm gonna go in this direction instead. Seems like a good idea. I don't really have anything to say, chat, at all. I can't explain anything that is going through any of their heads at all. I don't really know what it is that they thought would work, what they tried. Like, I don't know. I can look at their builds at best. And if I had to really make a guess, I would say flashbang head-on attempts. That didn't work, really. But that's just a guess. Hello, Jayhawk. Thank you. Happy everything, everyone. Any charges? Nope. Any charges? Nope. Oop, 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 oop. All of them in medkits. Are you playing Left 4 Dead or something? All these medkits? Alright, let's look at their builds. I wish I were wrong more often. I do, but that's kind of what I assumed happened. Like, it didn't work, and then they just started leaving. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I do not understand. Wanting to spend my blood points? Nothing to spend them on. I don't need anything. Merry Christmas. Scope, are you planning on doing anything for Christmas, or do you not celebrate the holiday? I don't really do anything for holidays in general because I'm not a super festive person. I just take it as a normal day and then kick back and relax. So to answer your question, am I doing anything? No, not really. Just gonna relax, enjoy myself, and yeah, that's about it. Which is, I think, one of the best things to do. Just have a nice little chill day. You don't have to overthink anything at all, right? I like to compare it to a staycation, right? You don't have to go anywhere. You don't have to do anything. As long as you can enjoy yourself, then you're chilling. And I'm able to do that. So yeah, I'm just gonna kick back. I say in a holiday sweater. This was a gift from a friend slash VIP. Thank you very much. And I wear stuff that's gifted to me. I do. It was gifted. And I like this Christmas sweater. It's awesome. Yeah, I'm just doing whatever I want. Clone Kitty, that's all. We chillin'. I'm not doing anything at all. And that's totally fine. Maybe that changes next year, who knows? Maybe it doesn't. Either way. I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to be alive. I'm happy to be able to do what I currently do. Thank you, Redbeard. It's my nurse sound. Is it accurate? The answer is no. Chat, what can I do to make my teammates leave the game less often? I was going to say leave the gas less often. Leave the gas on. Do we let the nurse and any other killers see me first, and then down me so they don't disconnect after the first chase? Or leave the game unhooking? What can I do to help these people out? Nurse, what else is she gonna use? Oh! Wouldn't even try. I shrugged my shoulders, looked up, and barely hit that. Please. I just wanted to dramaturgy, man. Can you block 2 gens? No. Yeah, why even try? Oh, that's lovely. Just run away from them and it's totally fine. I promise. You take her that far away and then you give her an ultimatum. From where I was initially hit, that's way better, trust me. Way better. Actually, if I were her, what I would have tried to do is hit them before the vault. Right back at you, Nuriel. Right back at you. Save my... Saving Private Cope. Whoa. I've been seeing some Twitter threads recently, by the way, and people have been saying, oh my god, they did Nancy so dirty. Nancy's done so dirty. Look at her face compared to Stranger Things. And I'm thinking to myself, yeah, but it's a video game, though, you know? Video games are not going to be perfect, for example, all the time. No. I do not have 10,000 fans. I'm not gonna lie to people. I probably have like... I think I have one fan for sure. Don't use it that much. I prefer the AC. That man, Switch lasts for so long. Hey. Hey. I think I'm really confusing to this person, honestly. Because she won't blink ahead of time, so... I'm doing something right. Apparently. I did something right. I'm just saying. Look away, chat. Don't compare my teammates to my chases. I hope you never do. I hope you never do. Hello, Obs. What's this do? The gens and something else. What does it do? Do that. I'm useful. The light into the light. Not a light. You want? Your chase was like freaking 10 sec, not even that long. What do you want from me? Stop emoting at me. Stop it. I feel like she's screaming at her PC. Probably at me, chat. I don't know why. I kind of feel that she's doing that. Darn you, Sable. What did I do? Yeah, she has an infectious fright, I believe, right? I lost for so long. No kidding. Hey. I don't have to hold the map that long, do I? Well, we'll send the spaceship over here next, I guess. He realizes she doesn't have time to chase after me. Yeah, my chases are not the best, but I will make someone waste time if they want to chase me that badly. You can down Nancy in like 7 seconds, or you can chase after me across the map. And it's not even necessarily the case that I'm doing anything crazy. I'm just making it so that I'm not worth anyone's time at all. And that's the way I love playing this game. I want them to keep doing that over and over and over again. People instead go for like really crazy stuff. I think it's just unnecessary. Make the killer do something instead. Run third seal with infectious monster. I know what's on your mind. Something dirty. Ooh. What if you were brought to a spaceship in DBD if you did that? I wasn't even close to catching up to me. What do we have now? I want the map, I guess. Bang, 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 bang. I don't think this is particularly useless, the gloss bead. I think it has its value. Like, I can do that and they can see it. But will they see it? Will they look up around? Even? Not necessarily, but I wouldn't call it useless per se. Nancy, 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 Nancy is very far away from the exit gate. Ah. Could have left earlier, but I don't even think that matters, honestly. EBH. Merry Christmas, Cope and chat. Chat, you've been acknowledged. Twitch chat, rather. Twitch chat has been acknowledged. You have been. Also, happy everything to you. Everything. So many people are Prestige 100. Except for me. I'm not. That's because I suck at the video game, though. Chat, thank you so much for being here. I hope you had a fantastic time, whether you were a viewer on YouTube or on Twitch. Either way, thank you for your time. I don't know how often I'm going to do YouTube live streams. I do enjoy them, but again, I'm trying to like figure it out myself. Just kind of go with the flow and see how it is. But either way, though, I hope you enjoyed your stay as well. Thank you, everyone that watched today's stream. I hope that you all have a great rest of your day. If you do celebrate the holidays, then to that as well, everyone. Hope you also take care, enjoy the rest of your day, eat some good food, all that stuff. And I'll catch you the next time, alright? Bye-bye, everyone. Until next time.